Well, hello, and welcome into something a little bit different. We're trying out some Hardspace Shipbreaker for at least for a little bit. You know, maybe we'll do some factorial later, but I have been wanting to, you know, get back into this. It's a little kind of a cozy little game, you know, in space. Let you do break apart ships, you know, get some monies. Try to work yourself out of a crippling debt. That's, of course, you start with from taking the job in the first place, but sometimes it's just the way it goes. Anyway, it's, it seems that this game does not support, the Steam, what's it called? Workshop. The Steam Cloud. It says that the game supports Steam Cloud, but given that I apparently have no saves, that's a little bothersome. Or we'll just do standard. Crippling Debt Simulator, indeed. A nice hopeful message, you know, humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay in orbit. A new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. Labor is extremely dangerous, but for the select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. And that select few is apparently us. This game also feels like it's not running at a frame rate, but I can't fiddle with settings on the main menu until I actually get into the game, so that's something. Why does it seem like... I know why. There we go. I assume now that's being heard. Or I had to, adjust one other setting. Everything looks good. Let's see, Shipbreaker application. Pave the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Congratulations, you have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering Pave the Way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive ability. You were assigned to Salvage Station 42, designation Morrigan. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation. A number of exciting opportunities awaits you. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation and can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice or insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Account name. The Lynx Work Effort Tracking Program requires an account name. Please enter an account name. Profanity and or anti-corporate slang / jargon not accepted. We'll just go with the old vanilla. Selected revival package. We proudly offer our Everwork asset replacement program to new employees. What are the details of your selected spare package? Terran Health Board Advisory. Cloning has a 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Unlimited spares. Costs 150,000 per spare. Sounds reasonable, especially since I cannot select anything else. Voice ID verification. Verify the voice file you submitted in your original application. Lynx Fox ID is a security measure that protects your data. I see. Select orientation scheme for your personal mobility unit. Proper settings may improve productivity by up to 40%. Wow, such productivity. A food preference. Our food processors have a variety of diet preferences. Food costs may vary over time. Chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian. What's this last one? Enzymotarian? Why Why should it show a picture of a bug? I don't like that. Vegetarian whose whole food diet plus insects. Is that so? Give me 1 second. I have something I have to squish on the wall really quick. God, I hate how many insects this state has. I honestly don't get it. I can clean my windows from the outside with walls, or with water, and no, not a drop of water gets in, but somehow things bigger than drops of water can somehow get through my window. It is a confusing time. A person who eats insects is a sole source of animal protein, combining vegetarianism and orthogony? Practice of eating insects, I see. Well, I think we'll choose a plastic-free. You know, chicken sounds appetizing, but if it's not plastic-free chicken, please agree to each statement. No criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. But on the Jovian frontier is acceptable. Oh, good. Coming via other pass and coming via eggs or such clothing or other means. Yeah, maybe it could also be, I guess, maybe the screen is inadequate. I don't know. It's very frustrating. Of course, it's less of a problem in winter when they are not as active, but I'll have to see about inspecting my screen. So I like having my window open for air. Let's see, I'm not a member of and have never associated with a workers' union or other labor interests. Completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having How do I say that? McCullows? Whatever, I'm sure I don't have it. No commercial real estate interests on Luna, the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona. Will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to a van der Waals field. I know what that is. Like Ligma, you have it. You always have it. There is no escape. Indeed. Wonder why the nation state of Arizona is singled out. I will vote for Chancellor Chun Zhang in the Pan American Senate election. Sounds reasonable. Disagree. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading all that. You know what? I don't need to go through training again. I'm sure I remember how to play the game. We'll watch the opening cutscene, of course. I remember it had a little bit of a jam. Broken screen over to the left place on Everlock. Sounds like an adequate solution.
Each day he steps into the yard.
Hello, Kenny Lee. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Pizza.
To earn his wages working hard.
7.
I pray to the stars and heaven above. To return my dad.
Well, you know, Twitch streams are often background music, so, it'll make sense.
If there comes a time when he and death meet.
Oh, that's rough. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you next week. Thanks for dropping in. Does that say Yab? Doing okay. I hope the game isn't too loud. I didn't have an options menu to access at the start of the game. I really hate when games do that. Like, no, you have to play the game first before you can configure graphic and sound options. But it wouldn't be as immersive. Yeah, well, it's running at more than 24 FPS, so, you know, my immersion is broken.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin.
Autoboard
Please
Pro
observe the
enabled.
supporting
Ooh.
message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division.
I do like the kind of blocky
When my
aesthetic that ships have
great-great-grandfather
and everything in this
he
this
foresaw
universe.
a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually
Of course, our
brought us
corporate
the
mandated
railway,
propaganda the second we clock in.
now spanning all the way to Jupiter. These are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The
I remember
railways
these from Mass Effect.
reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family.
The Lynx
This
family.
is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering
Also, that my
company
cat wants in. 1 second while this runs.
Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth.
Why is your first corporate
With Lynx,
mandated being killed
Death
for
is a fresh start.
the cloning process?
Good luck.
I forgot, does it make us... Oh, yeah. I want a fresh start. Press to begin genetic extraction. So you're not going to raise volume up because my ears are disgusted from visiting an ASMR stream. Willingly? For games that wanted to do that. Yeah, launchers... I mean, I don't like that even when single-player games have a launcher, but they should just let us access the option. Ohana means family, true. That means no one gets left behind. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Vin Diesel to show up. Oh, let's die.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Largely tolerable.
Please note, as outlined in section 31 of your employment
Willingly
agreement,
say hi to a specific
the process
person in
of
chat.
genetic
Well, I hope it
extraction
was
will
worth it.
destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
I'll change it to change beforehand. Yeah, something like that would be nice. That kind of reminds me of the start of The Surge, which I don't think I ever finished. Oh no, I think I finished The Surge 1. The Surge 2 I never finished. That, of course, another Souls-like. Yippee, genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials using the Everwork process in it. Additional fees required for deaths that occur outside of working hours. We now proceed with the salvage training. Good luck. Loading fees report. Citizen report check. $120,000. Medical analysis. $362,150.95. Transportation to worksite. $510,050. Seat selection fee, $10,000. Kessler passage toll, $77,000. Luggage handling, including 35% gratuity, $212,517 and 32 cents. Automated onboarding procedure, $1.2 million. Lifeguard genetic backup storage, $500 million. Biomaterial refrigeration, $227,850,000 and 15 cents. Equipment setup, $325,400,000 even. Equipment security deposit, $725,000 and 1 penny. Degaussing, $875,000. Delousing, $1.45 million. Habitation fee, cleaning and repainting, $6.34 million and 50 cents. On-site training, $8 million. Helmet interface software update, $800,000. Meal prep, annual, $34,784,000. Waste management, human, premium. Well, at least it's premium. I assume that comes with a white glove. $20 million. Let's see. Immigration and duty fee, $122 million. Entertainment. Did I miss a pass somewhere? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Let's see. Entertainment library fee. That upsets me. $59,999.99. Tracking implant fee, $415,000. Salvage rights fee, including notary, $1.4 million, $250. Financial account setup, $5,000. Account maintenance fee, monthly, $2,015. Administration, $500, and display of fees report, $750. Account balance, negative $1,252,594,441.92. So this thing doesn't have another 35% tacked on top of it. I guess just this is one line. Bounces out the 1 penny above, so it's okay. I suppose, although we're 8 pennies short of a full thing. Well, now that we're in $1.2 billion of debt, let's get to work. You had the pleasure of going... Apparently loading is a little rough.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Now that I can access controls, 1 second. Really, there's no frame rate cap on this. Restart required. That's stupid. Well, that does not feel like low. There's really no frame rate cap on this. Hold on, can I do it externally? Obviously, I'm having a little bit of a hiccup. How many frames is this thing running at? Many. What in the hell game doesn't have a frame rate limit? That's so bothersome. Hold on, let me see if I can't figure this out. This game isn't even that old. I don't use an NVIDIA card. Also, welcome in Ripwell. It's more until I get like a secondary computer to run my model. These are some concerns I have to deal with. Gaming. Hardspace. Scroll. Where is the frame rate cap? Wait for vertical advanced. Embrace the bouncing frame rates. It's more, I don't like my model running at 2 FPS. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There has to be something. Tune game performance. Or no, that's not what I want. I don't know, always on, I guess. How's this do? Not any better. Hmm. Let me look it up, I guess. Let's see. MD frame rate cap. Why can't it just be like something base FPS limiter? Yeah, whatever. FPS. Why can't it just be something, name something sensible? I do use Windows. There we go, much better.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Not like Twitch allows me to send it in 144 FPS, so rendering more doesn't do anything for you guys. Let's see, new ship access, the Mackerel Station Hopper and Mackerel Light Cargo. Mackerel is the most common ship in the colonies. Light cargo models used for civilian cargo and contain a wide variety of objects. Station Hopper transport is outfitted with ad terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Brenna Masterson, Junior Marketing Associate at Klein Co. And the Mackerel Heavy Cargo, robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. Motor runs at 180 for the moment. Well, again, you know, Twitch. Just wait until Twitch allows us to broadcast in 144, but that'll never happen. Oh, Windows for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about, you know, I would have to have a second computer to do, you know, the actual broadcasting from, but assuming I got that set up, I was thinking about like dual booting Windows and Linux on my main PC. And if I ever needed something that needed to be on Windows, I could just dual boot without having to shut down the stream first. Let's see, on behalf of my former colleague, Brenda, apologies for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. This is in fact positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies. Hazard clearance level 2. Unread messages, I don't really care. I think it said something about unread messages having a fee.
My name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. And welcome to your new home. There's everything you need.
I can't type.
This is officially called a ready-made long
Social module, blah, 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 I've read all these before. Basically, because, you know, I know Spice and Dune, if you, once you take it, you have to keep taking it or else you will die. Of course, I don't think Luciferium gives you prescience. Also, no. I have played this game before, I have beaten it, but they added some new achievements. Not recently, I just haven't played the game since. And also, apparently, the game did not update or upload my saves, so I don't have my my saves. So it's just this. Stickers, yeah. What's that fancy one? Go ship, no. Ship specialist. Mini B, I think it's overachiever, right? Yeah, perfect salvage. That's what I like to go for. I am going to be very rusty. I've not played this game in over 2 years. So let's go ahead and start the shift. I also skip the training because I'm sure it'll come back with muscle memory. Bay empty. All right, what are we going to pick? What's going to be the most money? Repair kit. Well, Firefly. I mean, we basically only have like 2 ship types. 5.5 mil. Let's do it. I don't remember if these early ships have pressurized bays yet or not, or if that's something that we have to eventually deal with.
all yours, Cutter. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo.
Okay, so space is down, or space is up, shift is down. The hell's control do? Does control stop? Button mapping. Let's see. Maybe I should have. Okay, ascend, descend, shift. Oh, I do not like how that is laid out. Grapple, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Misc. I'm pretty sure one of these is stop. It didn't list it in here, but break, simultaneous button press only. Oh yeah, break. There we go. So basically gets you space time, you see the future. At least it just makes you like slightly better. Still death if you take any because it's toxic and you need, yeah, something about like the nano machines like breaking down.
Good luck out there, Cutter.
Okay, so yeah, this is all depressurized. Right. Let's see. Let's go burn these off. No, we have a shitty cutter to begin with. Load swap? Okay. Cargo barge. Wait, does that mean I can just lift it off? I can. Is right? No, is E the throw? No. Okay. Yeah, the mechanites decompose and then nano machine, son. Retract beam. No, swing upwards. Push. F. Of course. Bonk. All right, get out of here. Think we can rip that off.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Boink. Did that actually go in? I think it did.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I want to be careful with these things here. I also don't think that these lower ships typically have a reactor. See if there's fuel back here. Let's go ahead and rip these off. Stupid equipment durability. Am I gonna have to cut that or rip it apart from outside? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I think it would start ripping out the outside panels. So get rid of this. 58,000. I don't remember what our daily fees are. Pretty sure it says something when we
Salvage registered.
when we start our day. Aside from the first one, obviously. I know if you don't skip the tutorial, because it doesn't have a timer initially, you can kind of make use of that. I have been busy in Dune, though, let me tell you. Alright, so those go in there. I don't think I have the grabby arms, or the tethers yet. Yeah, I think I have to unlock those, don't I? In the cell, right, I have to... Man, get in there. This game is breaking apart ships, yes. If you missed the very, very start, we got a new job working for the corporation, and it puts us about 1.3 billion money bucks in debt. So you gotta work through that first. Every ship is different. You eventually get new tools. You also have to, you have fees that you have to pay every day. But if you're just honestly not bad at the game. You would have to be like insanely awful to not be able to make the fees that you incur every day. But it is there to kind of encourage you to not dick around. For millions of dollars of that. It is very lucrative. I think your overseer, who is not the bad guy, well, not your first overseer anyway. I'm pretty sure he's not in debt anymore. And of course, you tenor, those are still connected. You get big monies. This ship is worth like 5.5 million, which of course 1.3 billion in debt. You know, it's a process to go through. Where are the cut points? They're all inside. I forget what my usual process is for this. I would like to see Alex play this.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat.
Oh yeah, of course you have to purchase oxygen and fuel and suit repair kits. Boink. You can eventually get upgrades to what is it? It's so that your suit lasts a little bit longer. I just fling myself a little forward, activate the brakes. Let me in.
Welcome to VTuber.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right, you can also use these things to pull yourself. So this is your grapple. It's how you fling stuff into the right things. Advanced metals need to go blue. Non-advanced metals need to go red. Any like actual objects need to go into the green thing that you see below me. Doesn't take that long to dig yourself out of debt, and then at that point it's basically, you know, the story's typically over and you just play the game to play the game. Get rid of these. Boink. Also, if you want to be really efficient, typically what you do is you don't necessarily need to like be super fiddly with everything. Not all salvage is made equal. You know, there are like lights inside that are only worth like $9,000 for a shitty fluorescent tube. And obviously, you know, the time that it's going to take to rip that off might not necessarily be worth it. Yeah, I like getting the, at least, I don't know how often I get 100%, but there are these stickers that you can accrue while you play the game, which are nice little things to aim for. One of which is for achieving 95% or higher on a ship, and I usually go for those. It's very easy to like slightly damage something. Ooh, that's free. Okay. I think it's free. It's free. Let's rip that light off. Boink. Anything else? No. You can just get right in there, buddy. Oh yeah, dying in the game. In the normal mode, you have to pay for your revive. Well, I mean basically in every mode you have to pay for your revives, but some have limited revives. There is also eventually you start getting you eventually get an objective to start like building a ship, like some shitty shuttle that someone gives you, and looting the parts off of the wrecks does come out of your paycheck, but that's like an additional thing to aim for. Now that we have a side opened. Boink. But you get upgrades to, you know, your Your little Zuper thing can pull more, has more newtons of force to work with. Your thrusters can offset more velocity easier, so you can brake faster and, you know, kind of yeet yourself a little bit easier. Yeah, that's still stuck on the side. Let's just go ahead and keep clearing these out. Mode, no, right click. I'm a little worried about accidentally grabbing the fuel tank. Easy does it. Also, some things when heavy enough. Big Spaceman. Yes. I like a lot of sci-fi games. Of course, I mean, generally, you know, fantasy is usually the more popular thing to make for games, but we've been eating well lately.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes.
You also only have 15 minutes to work on the clock. So you gotta make your salvage, gotta make your time worth it. Beep. I think I might have to work for getting tethers to be my first upgrade. So I can just, unless I already have them. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think those are an unlockable thing if I remember right. Get in there. These aren't really worth a lot. But once I get tethers, I can basically automate some of these. You can also fly into those and, well, you'll get reprocessed just like the metals do.
Processing valuable objects.
Panel, pipe injection, fuel pipe, and the processor. Both I love medieval fantasy more. Glad that space fantasy games are coming out as of late, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Star Wars, which, you know, I guess that's more like science fantasy.
Cutter, make your way back
Oh
to the
my god, my O2 again.
to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. We were out.
Ooh. Wait, but these other things are here. A suit patch kit. I don't think I need it. Get in there. What? Prints cost a lot of money.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Critical oxygen level.
I wonder if I die instantly the second it hits 0, or if I just start suffocating. Meaning I might still have some time. I also don't like that escape doesn't let me go back. So it depends on what kind of metals they are. If you see here, like it'll say panel parentheses nanocarbon. These go in the processors, whereas like just raw metals will go in the furnace. Stream's picture keeps stopping. I don't know why that is. Like this glass here has to go in the furnace and it gets melted down. It's like more advanced materials go in blue. Basic materials go green or go red, and then manufactured things go on the green barge. Asteroid. Oh yeah, like this is an asteroid shard, so that just goes into the furnace. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Let's zoink that in there. Don't. Is it going to go in there? There we go.
Raw material processed.
I don't think that's freed. It is freed. Okay. Rather than turning around, let's just... the suit kit... Well, those aren't worth money, and I don't need them. Sometimes we can find, like, oxygen inside, which is nice. Get rid of all these.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hey, salvage goal 2 reached.
Salvage goal met. Reward
This is called Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's a kind of cozy little game about digging yourself out of debt in a capitalist system.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
You know, just like real life, basically. Just being hard and in space. I have to see if I can't afford any upgrades after this. I'll probably just be getting a bunch of prep work done and then finish the rest of it off tomorrow. If I'm lucky. And Subnautica is more about like exploration. Are they still attached? No. So this goes in the what's it? Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Airlock, go in barge. Yippee. 29 links points. Salvage summary. Nothing destroyed so far. Thank you for the lurk. Certification overview. Yippee. So let's see. We got 2.3 million this shift. That makes me want to not wait for Outer Worlds 2. I still need to finish Outer Worlds 1. I was trying to play on like the highest difficulty because of course that had achievements, and honestly it was not fun. And then I just didn't go back to it.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Good morning. Okay, so here's our total fees. Interest. Ugh. Indeed, you have 15 minutes per work shift. And that's where I brought up the whole, you know, maybe not spending time yanking a light worth $9,000 and instead just shoving the whole part in somewhere else and dealing with it. Because we have all these fixed fees. The interest, of course, goes down as you slowly work away, but obviously the interest isn't like the most important thing. You also have to rent your tools. Minimum payments are due by blah, 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 blah. So let's go over to the workbench. We're not timed here. Also, hold on. Can I go to my kitchen? Are those cookies? Well, it's plastic free. Maybe just throw the whole ship into the barge in the furnace. Yeah. So yeah, if we go over to our workstation here, equipment. Sticker. We go into here. We also, of course, have to repair things, which is annoying. But we have all these things, right? We have our cutter, our grappler, thrusters, our scanner, helmet, worksuit, and demo charges. We don't have demo charges yet. We go to here. There's a whole bunch of upgrades, which we unlock with these tokens. Also, I guess we have to level up a bit. I don't remember exactly. And then one of them is actually just purchasing it, so you don't have to pay the rental fee anymore. Do I have any? I don't have any that I can actually unlock yet, I don't think. Helmet, worksuit, yeah. We'll just have to suck it up. Oh yeah, I'm rank 3 right now, so as we salvage, hit more salvage goals, we'll level up some more. Must make dinner. We'll make some for me. Well, thank you for the lurk. Let's start our next shift. And of course I can just jettison whatever ship I'm working on if I want to. Sometimes if I, as you rank up, you'll unlock more ships to do, and like if I'm working on like some shitty ship and I unlock a new one worth like, I don't know, 5 times as much, I might just get rid of it. But you know, maybe for completion's sake I won't seems like yeah, we'll be fine. The situation like depends on the flavor, but we'll say yes to start with. Ooh, and of course we started with some things loading in, and it seems that some of these didn't actually get put in the first time around. Get the fuck in there. Get. There we go. Ooh, I have this freed. Hold on. Gimme. I must. I don't know if we'll do a full 100%. It's very easy to damage stuff. Spicy shrimp stir fry. You know what? I'll take it. Please and thank you.
Credits awarded.
Blink. I also really like the music the game has in the background, although maybe I'll have to adjust my volume meters in game. Ooh, we almost yanked something I didn't want to. $52,000 for a storage bin. Get in there.
Transferring credits.
Blink. Yeah. That's freed. Hopefully once I have enough of this shell just ripped out, then I can just eat the whole thing in there.
Object accepted for processing.
Give me that light.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, how much do we have left? The fuel tank. Which is fucking heavy. Of course, Lynx doesn't know anything about OSHA or workplace safety. So these fuel tanks have fuel in them. Just make sure you don't cut them. Let's see, asteroid shard. That's worth 13,000. It's also big and heavy. It's heavier than the fuel tank and like worth a quarter as much.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, not even a quarter, like
Credits awarded.
a 30th. There we go. We'll get that going. Are you free? You're not free. I bet that's why. Let's see. One pipe junction. I probably could have just like left that on there. What other cut points do we have here?
Credits deposited.
That's freed. We'll just go ahead and like split this whole thing up. Oop. No, I got that. Okay. Airlock console, $84,000. Boink. All right. This panel is going to be a little bit of a pain.
Confirmed. Applying credit.
Don't think there are any... Yeah, there's nothing on there, so we can just bump that whole thing in there. Of course, as we strip it out, it gets it easier to just shove the rest into something as we need to. I don't have the object scanner. Right. Okay, that's what I keep checking.
Object. Applying credits to account.
You... No, we might even be able to finish this. There is the glass here. And that's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Fuel levels are low.
Yeah, I bet they are. I forget what the button is. You can use your hands to like steady yourself. ISK, maybe? Right hand grab, left hand grab. Okay. I would rather prefer you stop moving. How do we rotate it again? There we go. So I gotta cut the glass free. Unfortunately, this is where the whole, like, not getting 100% thing comes in. At some point, you're gonna have to destroy some glass. Oh, it's not even freed. Whatever. That's such a tiny shard. I don't care. We'll wait until I need an oxygen.
Accepted for processing.
You get there. That's most of it.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I do wish I could just like rip the glass off. I'm being grabbed. Let's shove that panel in there. Those should both go. eat myself a little bit forward.
Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Excuse me. Oxygen and thruster fuel. Yeah, don't have tethers. As I have foreseen. Let's see. So I know a lot of the inner core looks like it's made out of aluminum, which we have to throw in the furnace. And all these chairs, man, I want a $50,000 chair to sit in.
Salvage secured. Credits
These are the lights worth 3.4 thousand. We've got to get them all. I do wonder how far I have to get to start being able to pick up like all this loose shit that's all over the place.
Credit applied.
That'll happen at some point.
Count credit applied.
Light. What else you got? So just a light and a panel, perhaps. Okay. Salvage goal 5 reached.
Transferring credits.
Don't see anything else in here. Mission accomplished. That means you should be free to go. Yeah. And then let's get these titanium panels in there. Make it easier to yeet those lights into the salvage bay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It'll be nice once I have an upgraded tether, but of course we gotta work our way through the shitty tools first. Of course, paying for corporate R&D comes out of our own pockets. Is this a mix of titanium and the nanocarbon?
Raw material accepted.
Oh, I destroyed a door. That's sad. No, this seems to be all furnace stuff. That should be it. Looks good to me. Get in there. Oh, it's beautiful.
Raw material deposited.
Oh, another door, whatever. And of course, all this junk that I can't actually pick up. But that's a job well done. Oh, we can rank up. Now if I just like bonk. I don't think there's anything here that I need to worry about. Let's clock out for the day. Bonk. Enter have. Yes. That should be 95% and I can start a new ship. Remaining 0.02. Yeah, I don't even think we can gather those. So 99.3%. It's about as good as we can hope for. 3.2 million. That offsets our
New certification level achieved.
daily
License
costs.
upgraded.
And now I'm a beginner. Yippee. We even got a repair kit. To, of course, pay for our own tool maintenance. I got a new ship unlocked.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346.
I do. The Macro Exolab.
Inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
What an inspirational quote. Ooh, used for deep space research, the Macro Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Check this fragile equipment carefully. Beware of electrical hazards. Oh boy. My predecessor Ted incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocution aboard the exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. Wise words. Just got kicked for flying? That's weird. Watching my suit depressurize as my innards evaporate. Yep, yeah, that's how it goes. Also, welcome in, Nippy Crocs. What's this? Hazard level 3. We can now handle electrical hazards during salvage. Salvage income. Slowly chipping away at our debt. And we have a mini-me sticker. Also, I think it's either every 3 or 5 stickers of the same type, we upgrade them into a holographic variant. So, of course, we have to get as many as possible. Career growth, blah, 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 everywhere. Scroll. Access to our spares is simple, Presence transfer protocol has a plus minus 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference signal strength. Subject state of mind at the moment of transfer and other factors. For long periods of time, this may result in identity shift. Medically benign process with minimal impacts on the subject's working ability. Why does that have a big space? Wait, hold on. What was that on my desk? I see. Looked like a gun. Sure, just a tool of some sort. Alright, I have to get some... I can salvage posters as well. Well, we'll wait until we level up that to the holographic variant. Now, I think rank 4 got me an upgrade somewhere. Indeed, the tether module. Yippee. Do I have anything else? Well, I'm kind of out of links tokens, so... So at rank 5, we get a bunch more, and then, yeah, 11 is when we actually get the demo charges, which I don't use super often, but yeah, at least we'll get more laser range. Oh, basically double. That's good, that's good. Range, what about strength? Strength is at level 6. And strength, max strength. Got a rookie coming in for training, just show him the ropes. Their suit's still being delivered, so you have to share one. You know, I wouldn't put it past the links. It's too bad we can't customize our suit. You know, put some stickers on it or something. Well, yeah, I'm not worrying about that. So, Mackerel Axolab is probably going to be the most expensive one. 8.4 million. It's out of fuel hazard, I think it is. A sequel with multiplayer where you get to rip apart space stations with friends. That would be fun. I'm still waiting for like official multiplayer for RimWorld.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege.
Oh boy, more story.
The rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liv. I was the worm until you showed up. So thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Oh, those are worth a lot.
We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her.
Yeah.
Kai, your mic's still messed up.
Let's cut these. Maybe.
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
What about you? Nanocarbons.
Still busted, huh?
So I should
Yeah, still waiting on
close the door so I can actually yank the doors off. But I don't think that this room will pressurize, so we should be good to just start yoinking.
Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here.
Unless it just doesn't have power.
Each other from time to time.
All right, F is the
Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook.
How do I interact with these again? It might just be because the ship maybe doesn't have power. No, it looks like it. That means we're gonna be losing doors. And you, what about misc? Interact? Yeah, F. Oh, that's not doing anything for me. Well, I must have dismembered it? What if I get up there? Yeah. Alright, well. Goodbye, airlock consoles. It's nice knowing you.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cut point. So yeah, we'll have this other one. Let's get this thruster cap off. I don't think these have the active engines we need to worry about. Yeah. Luckily, the engines are already decommissioned. Or maybe unluckily, since that's money we do not get.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Alrighty. Let's head on inside and start busting her open. I would like one of my first laser upgrades to be cutting power. I mean, range is useful, but oh, maybe also cooling ability. Is that enough to? Bright. And there. Let's free that. Communications array. I forget if I have to like cut my way through the hole. I know some have that like extra compartment that you have to cut to. Because not all of them have easy access to the maintenance. But you think these ships are going to be user serviceable? Okay, tethers, is it right click? It is. Okay, well, my tethers don't have that much oh. They do, it was just being weird, I see. Okay. Was hoping to get more access to some of the internals, but we'll just keep ripping off these panels. Get through all these cut points that I can see. Door can go bye-bye. What else? Computer terminals. Did I throw in the wrong one? I must have. At least we still get a little bit of money for scrap. All right. Those dots mean cut.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I was wondering if this game would ever get more updates, but I'm pretty sure it's just done. You know, they added a couple more achievements a couple years ago, and that's been the last update. Well, apparently on Steam, I guess they... I forget it was them. I think they, like, bought themselves back or something. So, that's cool. Something that's always having to be a little bit of a worry is when people acquire game companies and you have to wonder, like, oh boy, we're just, like, never gonna get another good game or... From the same company now that someone else owns them. I don't really have high hopes for The Sims, but boy, are my hopes even lower than they were before. I could probably do like a little bit more before we go back. Orient, let's go ahead and get that computer terminal out here. I guess fuel is going a little bit. I don't think we have very much fuel or oxygen capacity without upgrades. Yeah. I'm working on it. Fucking 16,000 for oxygen. It's highway robbery. Alright. Soft crate. Let's just... Oh, we do have access to the maintenance area. That's good. Let's rip these off. That should free it. Unfortunate.
Avoid damage to your tool by operating within recommended tolerances.
I was hoping I'd be able to cut it. Ooh, a pickup. Yoink. I can't eat the food to get back health. I thought this was a video game. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful on tool heat. Is that free now? It is. Give that a slight nudge. I don't know why food packs are worth like almost $1,000 in this scrapper, but panel titanium, okay. I want to have a room to throw some stuff in the light barge. Boink. Okay. Let's see. What if I... So I get right in there. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about there. It's possible that tether might break, but, you know, that should hopefully carry it most of the way. Oh, a repair kit.
Credits awarded.
Yummy.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hopefully we should be able to rank up again after after this mission.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Is that oxygen? Thruster fuel. I'll leave it for now. It's always nice when we get some oxygen,
Deposit ready.
even if it is a little
Account credited.
stale. Right, we have to rip those off. Are the cables worth something? They are. I don't know why electrical cables are going in the furnace, but apparently I didn't cut that all the way through. Boink. Let's just keep cutting through here. I swear, we need better tools. They just outfit us with the worst hand-me-downs they can charge us for. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to be able to do this in multiplayer. You can have, you know, you can have like someone go on the inside, start cutting away, and then someone else to deal with, actually throwing the shit where it needs to go.
Credit transferred.
Imagine people would probably get into challenge runs to see like a... That was a little too heavy to try and throw. I almost threw myself back into the furnace. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Material deposited.
You're fixed. You have a light to get rid of. Get rid of that, and you. We'll link you there. Is that just still too much for it to pull? It looks like it's going slowly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah.
Material accepted.
As long as I don't grab onto it, it should be fine. I'll have to give it another link there. Structure. Okay, so that's not freed yet. Alright, we've got more of these to cut through. very bright inside.
Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It'd be nice to be able to free myself from here. Can I make it? I think I'll be fine. Yeah.
Salvage registered.
Get that going there. Let me see if I can't grab somewhere. What if I can, like, swing myself right past it and then press F to stop? Yeah, perfect.
Processing valuable deposits.
Now those are strats. Alright, what else do we have in here? That is freed. I think, is the airlock still stuck on it? These cables are. So it looks like, yes, the airlock is in fact stuck. Where are you going, chump?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
There she is. Let's get that going. You can just pull that there. What else? More cables to go in the furnace.
Equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools.
Oh, right, I forgot. Do they start suffering malfunctions if once it's below 75%? I guess it has to. That's a little annoying. How big of a block can I, like, free? Cutter damaged. Of course, of course. Slowly gonna get worse.
Deposited. Account credit applied.
I don't want to be too wasteful with repair packs. I don't remember if upgrades make it so that we need, like, less time between using repair kits. I would hope so.
Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Oh, 1 minute left. Okay. Power cell. Let's move that slightly outside. Let's go eat that in there. You.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Oh dear. V. No, why? I might have bungled it. Forgot I still had all these cables.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
No. My almost perfect salvage goals. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got 5 million out of that. 23 kilograms of door destroyed. Oh, I didn't even hit rank 5. So no upgrades. Well, we'll definitely have upgrades after the next shift.
Cutter 9346-52.
Oh, Bunny D. Bunny Character D is a popular children's video character. Anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of the dozens of characters introduced. It's part of the Pan-Terran Media conglomerate's Fun Animal Friends pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular. Despite appearing very similar to Bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, Bunny Character D was determined to be the most popular among children 4 to 12. Interestingly, Bunny Character F, while being the least popular with this age group, partly due to disturbing facial features, was the most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose Character, Pigeon Characters A to C, and Salmon Character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. Our latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, Bunny character D opens up an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, health administration forces the shop to close. The bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help with the new shop. However, a wise government official helps bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and the government to make the best decisions for everyone. I'm sure. I don't think we have anything. We do have something on the terminal. No, we don't. Why was it green? Alright, well, let's start our shift. Those cables are probably toast. Don't I need thruster fuel as well? It's on the ship. Yeah, there's a magnetic force there. It's too strong. Maybe I'll just, Oh, I didn't even tether it to, even tether it to the ship. Is there anything on here to pull? Ooh, that was actually quite a bit.
Material deposited.
I didn't realize there's a power cell there. Unfortunate. I have ruined it. Destroyed 2.3%. We're still in the game.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Food pack. I don't even know that's worth bothering with grabbing. Furnace. God, if that power cell just wasn't in there, it probably would have been fine. Let's go ahead and pick up our thruster fuel. So now, where's that door? We can't just yoink. We're gonna have to learn to lose a little bit of door value to free it. But, I actually lose quite a bit of door value. But less than we would have normally. So I see some sparking there for processor. The titanium panels. Let's finish freeing these from purgatory.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Get these terminals. I mean, this ship is basically done. I'm pretty sure we can finish it this shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get that out of there. Do we have anything else here? The lights, right, in the terminals before I can free them. There's also that bottom panel, which is worth blue. The airlock, nanocarbon. Oh, it's only 2,000 credits.
Credit applied.
Power junction box. What the hell is flying around there? Did I miss something? Whatever, I don't see it. Ooh, those are free. Okay, you can just get in there. Let's pull these lights off. Come on, we don't practice workplace safety anyway. Why are all these work lights here? I think that should be everything. Unless there's an airlock thing here. There is. Okay, you can go get in the naughty box.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Let's finish freeing this. Stupid cutter. Gonna be one of the first things I upgrade.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Where is the other? You know what? I could probably. Oops. Put that there. Let's slot that out of there.
Valuable object
There is a little bit of glass.
deposited.
Okay. No, the glass. Still not freed. Is a special vendor way unlocked? It's in town. If you're talking about the Lands Red vendor, it should be marked on the map. Let's free you out of here. Either Arakeen or Harko, it doesn't matter which one you go to. It's not like they'll tell you to get lost if you go to the wrong one. They're all in the same room. There's 4 types. You just have to talk to the right one. I don't know what the right one is. You'd have to look at the terminal. Where is it still hooked onto? This glass is actually worth more than the panel. Okay, it's freed. Minimal losses.
Warning. Material accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Can I get it? Yeah. Okay, and how much do we have left? I think there's nothing in that central unit, but stuff we can just eat in there. Looks like there's a couple other things. Ah, yes, because it's the cockpit. Okay. Could probably just get away with throwing the whole thing in the barge.
Salvage deposited.
I do appreciate that the barge has like a magnetic field to it, and it has limit boxes so that stuff can't escape from it. That would be incredibly frustrating if it did like be really specific with your yeeting and your yoting.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm gonna get that 95%. 2.4% destroyed. Yeah, we'll be more than fine. I almost broke my helmet.
Salvage secured.
It's okay, it's not like I'm playing on permadeath mode. Mini-me, 95%. Power junction box. I mean, we're basically done with this ship.
Salvage registered.
And I'll be with a little under 8 minutes on the clock. All right. You can go and get in the furnace.
Supplies dropping.
5 tethers. All right. I forgot, are we above Earth? We are above Earth. That's a nice clean bay if ever I saw one. You know what? Let me go ahead and... It's already at high. I don't know if we put that up. Unsave changes. There's like nowhere else to save them. How's that look? Floor still looks a little weird. 29. Yeah, that's all that stuff that we can't gather. Another 95% plus completed. Rank 5.
Level awarded.
We're now a novice.
Upgraded.
Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get up to now. I have a phone call.
Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Man, do I have to?
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon.
I'll be debt free in no
We've been
time.
at this for years. 20 maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee, sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course.
Oh, and there's no
transfer fees. And
no
Kai,
subtitles.
well,
That's fun.
look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars?
Really?
Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms. Kidding. That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
I can't use the bathroom apparently. Oh, and it just automatically ends. No. I wanted to mess with my gear before I went to bed.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Ooh, a new ship, the Atlas Scout. Solar winds at your back, cosmic dust flying by. Speed of a comet at your fingertips. Meet the Atlas Scout. Purpose engineered for getting away and back at the blink of an eye. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary quasar thrusters, Scout ensures you are able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Atlas. Powerful. Dependable. Enduring. Foundation of a better world. Access for blah blah blah. Reactors. That's fun. I feel like my fees are going up. We'll slowly cut away on them. Why do I need a salvage transport if I'm not bringing in a new ship? Oh well. But man, let's go see what kind of upgrades we have. Upgrades, people, upgrades. More range. Might as well. And I should probably repair them. Ooh, tether amount, durability drain. Yeah, that's important. Okay, what about you? Top speed, less important. O2 capacity, that's worth it. Work suit, suit integrity, audio resynth. Why not? Range. I'm pretty sure upgrading the tether amount also gets us a resupply. Oh, and the system mode. Probably should have grabbed that. That's okay. Well, we got some minor upgrades. I'll have to repair things every time they go below 75%, I suppose. We've got our second mini-me sticker. Third one, we get a holographic. Let's see. Of course, we'll want to start with a scout patrol. 12 million. 13 million for the Exo Lab. Well. Is it like... Well, it's a very minor difference. The Scout is worth ever so slightly more tokens. Okay, you know what? We'll do the Scout. Do something new. It hasn't told us about pressurized areas yet, so I don't think I have to worry about those. Alrighty. Right, I have to free that first. So you can't just be yoinked off. You can. Let's yank everything off the sides that we possibly can.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Looks like those antennas. Shouldn't those antennas be... They are part of the barge. I just wasn't naming them or aiming at them close enough. I know some of these can be a little bit fiddly.
salvage
where you grab them. Yeah, I don't even have the pressurized sensor yet, so they're not just gonna throw that at me. Canopy, if only. You... Aha, I can in fact just throw this whole thing over. These are the kind of canopies I like. I need to re-grab that.
Salvage secured. Applying
Communications array. I didn't free it. Almost 300,000 for this puppy right here. And we have this high gain antenna. That's not worth as much as I was expecting. Let's see, let's go ahead and free her.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Of course I have to grab the dongle from the underside. Eat that whole stick in there. What about that? Okay, yeah, that's just the base. That goes in the processor. I'll have to get the object scanner next so that I can preview things a little bit better from the outside.
Salvage deposited.
I have it
Applying credit to account.
unlocked. I just have to get the tokens for it. Where are you going? Oh, it'd probably be a little bit easier if I just
Account credited.
grab that. Let me get a little bit more outside. Oh, and a bunny bear. Or a bunny doll that I can grab. Not an opportune spot.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, like right here. Oh, it works a little bit better, but it clanks around a lot.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, I can accidentally break some stuff that way. Light. Barely worth bothering with. And a little too clumsy is how I lose those goals. We're gonna aim for 95 plus on everything. No, the bunny. Gotta get it. Yoink.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I think once we clear out this cockpit of everything, every object, I should just be able to free the thing by cutting the points on the inside, and then should be good to just yank in the old Fernator. I don't think it's really viable to do with objects, but it would be nice to like cluster up a bunch of objects, you know, kind of like with the tether, but I don't think it's worth the monetary cost to use it on things that are big and chunky that you can just, you know, eat. Okay, what about you? Wait, actually, I don't even need to cut the side. If I cut, like, the tops, that should get both of them and free them, right? Here we go. You both come out here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Did I break something? Why did the music get threatening? I don't think the reactor is... Yeah, it would be in the back of the ship, if anything. Okay, well... The airlock doors just aren't even operable. Away you go.
Salvage deposit secured.
That's something I've been having to deal with in Dune is, there's this musical theme that I guess is played often, and I didn't really notice it initially, but... because like in the first map you start on in Dune Awakening, there are a lot of worms all over the place. They're not very far from you at any given time, and you typically hear the theme often, There's like a special theme that plays when a worm is nearby, and it's a little bit more noticeable on the big boy map, where worms can in fact be much, much further away. Oh, my scanner must be breaking. That's where it is. We don't waste here. I learned about not wasting from my days in Fix It Incorporated.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. Thruster fuel, suit patch kits. I guess another door we can close and cut. I don't want to drag those through the ship, so we'll just start. We'll just start cutting away. What if I line these up like? Yeah, perfect. I am in fact cutting through the ship. Wait, unless these are just like separate. No, I'm not cutting through the ship. Okay. Unless I am.
Oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah. We'll deal with it, I guess. Any lights here? Does not look like it. Let me out. So that is not freed. You can just start going. Give him a couple boosts and tether onto these helpful stars.
Critical oxygen levels detected.
Yeah, it's called playing dangerously. But I was never in any real danger. I'm a professional shipbreaker. Okay, that is freed. You know what? Tether and go. Maybe I should just cut a whole bunch of these at once and then tether them back to back. Deal with them in bulk instead of individually. I think that'll be much helpful. Let's keep scooting through here. We also have a reactor we were warned about that I'll have to get to at some point. Ooh, and a power. Okay, so that's not freed yet. See, there's a cut point up there. Is that holding on to this, though? Has to be. Okay. Let's buy ourselves a little bit of working space. We'll connect that and connect that. Piece of a door there.
Processor deposit accepted.
Okay. That's where it is. Okay. Power cell. Those are of course worth quite a bit. Oh, there's the reactor. Oh, I missed a light. Sad. Only one light. We'll be okay. I can imagine if there was a sticker and or an achievement for getting an actual 100% value. I don't even know if that's possible because there's like a lot of that tiny stuff, and given that glass most of the time is in those things that you have to cut, like there's no other way around it. Here we go. Luckily, the reactor's stabilized when the barge, so we don't even have to worry about that.
About 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
You go. Here we go. Scoot into here if I can. Might be a little bit of a tight squeeze.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm pretty sure we can also get this done in 2 days. Because a lot of the first day is always busy work breaking it all apart. Okay, that's not freed yet. Why is it not freed? Maybe I missed something on the airlock? No, the airlock's freed. Maybe this is freed and it just doesn't have the, appearance. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's separated. Be gone with you. Where's the barge? There we go. Let me reorient myself.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's good. Was that free too? Okay. Processor. That's 2,000 kilograms. I hope it's just the exterior shell. Oh, it's pulling the whole ship with it. Let's slide that off. Okay, what about you?
Salvage registered.
Slot that in there. Are we gonna have to cut that free? I think this should also be freed, if I'm not mistaken. There shouldn't be anything on it. Throw the entire ship into one of the openings. That is something that you can do. I think it takes exploits to do. Because of course you have to worry about the ship's mass. And typically just trying to tether the entire ship is too much mass for it to effectively pull. Of course, my little throwy module, even when like fully upgraded, doesn't have that many newtons of force.
Salvage deposit secured.
Yeah, there was a weird bug in the game. I don't know if it's still there, where if you grabbed an object and used it to push another object, it would actually like let you push a lot bigger stuff. Oh yeah, also depressurizing the ship, as Pizza mentioned. With blowing it up. Those are quite explosive.
Accepted for processing.
Buster fuel, O2 canister. I need a refill on both. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh no. You can't go in there. Okay. Looks like the cut points are on the other side.
Applying credit.
There's just no problem which cannot be solved by the proper application of explosives. Ain't that the truth? I know the first mission that I got demo charges on
You got 1 minute left.
was like a big fuel tanker ship, and it's like, oh yeah, you have to use these demo charges on these specific cut points, or these points, because it's too much for your cutting tool to do. Anyway, I did so, and the whole fucking ship exploded. Thanks for the tutorial.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
How do I even get over there? Where? Here we go. That should be freed. Unpowered, of course. I already yanked the reactor. What are the cut points we got? It's actually looking pretty good for cut points. No. I was trying to go the wrong way. Well, let's see what we got. 7.9 million. Not bad. Wait, I thought the ship said it was only worth like less than that. Salvaged. I clearly misread something. The video is pausing itself for some reason despite the audio continuing. That's very strange. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I meant to have Meal Meal iPad open. God, my iPad is so old and shitty. Push milestone 3.
Hello,
I don't know about hitting
Shipbreaker.
like high milestones on
Transmission waiting.
well, yeah, let me get over there on the first day.
Howdy, Rook. So,
Mhm.
this can be, an
Let
awkward
me
subject,
guess.
But
Unions?
you probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions.
Oh no, she's trying to form a union. We got a reporter.
Better wages,
It's a
work,
corporate.
decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring them back.
I'm a modern American. I
can
don't
tell
know what a
you're
union
different
is.
and a hard worker. The company will use you up.
That sounds like commie
It's
talk to
just built
me.
that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group.
Also,
There
like
are
I
new
cannot
messages
skip
every
this.
couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too.
They just have a little bunny.
Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info.
Yeah, thanks for
I was glad
forcibly
someone
including me in an
listened to
illegal
that.
union group that could get me fired on like my
Okay.
4th day on the job.
Spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. I don't think you can ignore those either.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
All right. New ham poster.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Some pretty neat posters. Our interest is ever so slightly going down. We've already worked off like almost 20 million debt. All right. Let's see what kind of corporate propaganda. Welcome to the union. Uh-huh. Thank you for signing up. I didn't sign up, I'll have you know. Oh, and she's literally sending like a message from her fucking official Lynx email talking about unions. It's all hush hush. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be sending this on the official corporate emails. But what do I know? All right, let's see what kind of upgrades we can get. Helmet. No, not helmet. Scanner. Systems. It's not objects, right? What else can we get? Suit. More range. And then now we're out of loyalty tokens. Well, we don't have any new ships unlocked. So let's get to it. I think we can finish this puppy off. Fully set up on fuel and oxygen. Fuel. Okay, that's what it does. Electrical. You go in there. Oh. No. Oh, god damn it.
Processing valuable
Give me the... No.
transferred.
A storage bin. I didn't think they were attached to that piece.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, well... The perfect run is over. We gotta start over. Just throw the whole ship in the bin and call it a day, I guess.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Repair kit. Oh, repair kits. Those are nice.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
A bottle. Yeah, let's throw the plastic bottle. $100 for an empty bottle. Man, that inflation must have hit hard, huh?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Suture patch kit. All right, those are... All these, like, pickups are used, like, the second you touch them. So... Oh, the repair kits are something you get to keep.
Applying credit.
To use at your convenience. So I'm gonna have to throw this whole thing in the storage. Wait, is the ladder?
Salvage
The ladder is something that you throw on the barge. It's literally just metal. I guess it's technically processed. Okay, so that looks all good. Oh. Let's load up, I guess. Okay, what else do we got? Another thruster fuel. I think that's everything in here. Oops. Well, now it's junk. Also, what's that? A mattress?
Account credit applied.
$2,000 mattress goes in the furnace. Mounting plate. Can I free that? It says it goes in the processor, but like, I don't see any way to rip it off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I guess we gotta do the old cutty. And away you go. How to exit your ornithopter mid-flight? Not tried, but it's something I've done before on accident. It's not a fun time. Especially when you're in the deep desert or you're like over quicksand or something.
Deposit not accepted.
What do you mean deposit not accepted? All right, and then this section, which I haven't even like touched yet. Ah, right, it's one of these. This is where the fun begins. I bet it was an experience. Are these pressurized? Is there... No, there's like not an access panel for me to like... Okay. I guess I kind of already got rid of most of the ship, so these are free floating anyway. Yeah, there's like nowhere else for me to get in there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Bonk. Yeah. Of course, hope you... Wait, there's not even an engine here.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. You know, people have complained about stuff like that before. I think it used to work a little bit differently. But yeah, if you accidentally fall out at some point, rip and piss you. It used to be especially bad in the deep desert because I think I already told you that there were like quicksand things demarcating the area zone. So if you accidentally, you know, did that on the wrong spot, quicksand to the quicksand with ye and your ornithopter. Okay. You can... You go into the processor. You go into the processor. Everybody goes into the processor. I should have been a little bit more... A little worried about them not getting dragged into the right side. So that panel is worth like 50,000. But I don't think I can like separate the fuel injector easily. I can. Please don't light up, please don't light up, please don't light up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Fuel injector.
Applying credits to account.
Easy. Ejector base plate. I thought I got rid of you.
Salvage secured.
Maybe I need a second one.
Deposited.
Furnace. Oh, shit.
Salvage goal reached.
That's the wrong hole. Okay. There, we redirected it to the right hole just in time. Or that whole thing needs to go in the furnace. That would have been a little awkward. Usually these are a little bit harder because when you crack them open, they start burning, and then you have to work your way through here to do the fuel switch. Perfect. Where's that other light? There it is. Get that going. Then that's the fuel injector. Let's go ahead and free that.
Account credited.
Okay, injector base plate. Get that going into the processor. Looks like that's still having a time. We'll send you over there. And we'll send you over there. I don't like that it's going a little too into the to the furnace. Are those tethers breaking?
Tether supplies are low.
I missed a light, whatever. Hopefully that should get it far enough away that the magnets do the rest of the work for us. Let's give it a little bit of a bump. Okay, we'll just pull you in there. And there we go. That should get her going. Salvage goal 5.
All salvage goals achieved.
Uh-huh.
Rewards maximized.
Come on. Rest of the bar needs to fill up. I need to fight the massive thrusters first, but always trying to pull them in and get stuck to the wall. Yeah, I have the furnace.
Shift's got about 5 minutes.
Grab a
left in
lot
it.
of stuff it
Let's make it
shouldn't.
now.
What am I? Almost $100,000 still remaining. In what? A storage bin. Looks like it's mostly that storage bin. Where do you think you're going, partner? Yeet. Okay. 21,000. That's an acceptable margin of remaining for me. I'm probably gonna have to buy oxygen at the start of the next shift, but that's another 95 plus. Yippee. And we hit junior apprentice.
License level increased.
Yippee. I forget what the max level is. I want to say like 30 at Grandmaster, but I don't remember. We're gonna have another union message. Or do I actually just get to go to sleep? Oh my god, another message. I don't care.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have.
I just go to bed.
Incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there?
I can't even mess with my equipment during this.
I swear. One day, I'll
Too bad I can't go into the
girlfriend
bathroom.
and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat.
You like don't even know me.
If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Definitely ping me if you do. Blue out.
I do love the unsolicited calls.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-50.
I'm sure it would be exactly like links to a charge for an unaccepted call.
Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny
New message
spark of
received.
effort
Hazard level
into flames
5.
of profitability.
Pressurization. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Atlas Nomad. The vast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad. Designed for the independent hauler, Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged quasar thrusters, ample cargo space, and modular exterior storage, the Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas. Powerful, dependable, enduring. Foundation of a better world. Yippee. Alright. Let me get at him. I got a new level, which means new upgrade. Wait. Range? Oh, that's from the cutter thing. So durability drain and cooldown. I guess we'll get both of them. It's wanting a heat capacity. Place the laser cutters. Is that the one that increases the strength? To a buildup of excess thermal energy. No. Could have sworn one of these increased the strength of it. Maybe I'm imagining things. Thrusters. More brakes. Brakes would be nice. Of course, more durability drain. O2 recharge. O2 recharge. Oh, well, in a pressurized environment. Right. That'll be nice to get some free health back. Or free oxygen. Do I have anything that needs repairs? Oh yeah, I also got this puppy. Where is it? Don't I have like 3 mini-me stick? What? I have 3 mini-me stickers. Oh, upgrade. There we go. Stickers of this kind may be removed. Yippee. Place it right there. We're gonna collect as many of these as possible. It's gonna be my achievement in life. But I can't just stick them on my helmet. Alright, let's preview these ships. Let's see what we have to pick from. So the Nomad Hauler, that's 16 million. 16 million it is. So class 1 reactor power cells and quasar thrusters. Oh, and we'll get 2 repair kits for hitting the max thing. That's good. We do love our free repair kits. What you can do to avoid having to purchase them. We already got, what, 2 from the last ship? Just like on the ship. Never mind the rewards. Of course, I think every ship or so we'll have to repair our gear. Of course, that'll be slowed down a little bit with the durability loss upgrades that will be slowly accruing. Let me have a drink of water and then we'll get back to it. Sorry, I guess I should have said back to a ship. All right, let's start this new baby. And here we are.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company store.
This would have been information, like, useful
Nor sanitary.
a while
Come
ago.
on. What?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that
Good thing I didn't finish that.
crime and dust?
Let's,
Sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
let's go find the
Well,
airlock.
it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah,
You
whatever.
do cycle, right? Yeah.
Catch you later, Rush. Lou out.
That is assuming that I can
I
even,
encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen.
depressurize these.
But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after.
Oh, no.
Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway,
Where
have a
is
good
the
shift.
interior
Holler if you
button?
need me. Weaver out. Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to
Okay.
amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Well, now this is pressurized. What if we, atmospheric regulator?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Now, question is, can I open this? Yeah, that's the airlock. So it should depressurize.
Pressurizing.
Cargo hatch, barge, So now we're all good, and then this one is still pressurized. Let's... Okay. Well, hello, Allie. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I guess this one did not have an airlock terminal. Either that or it's what got yeeted way into the back of the ship and probably destroyed. It's not destroyed, which means we're good, and everything should be depressurized in here. Which means I can start cutting away. Yippee. I know some ships you can't safely depressurize just because they don't have pressure or atmospheric regulators in every place that you need to unlock. I hope you are having a good evening. I hope you're having a good weekend. And streaming something a little new. I mean, the game isn't new, but it's been a while since I've played one of these games. Oh, that's good to go. Ripwell was in here earlier. He went to go get some foodies. And then he was never seen again. Maybe he fell into the stir fry. Okay, oh right, I didn't buy more tethers.
Applying credit.
I also didn't make sure that that doesn't have lights on it. What?
Processing valuable object.
There was a crate on there?
Awarded.
I'm sorry, why is there a fire back here? Excuse you?
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
What? Why is there a fire inside? What in the hell caught fire? I have no idea what caught fire or why. Oh, that's 20,000 kilograms. Yeah, I'm not, because that's still... Oh, yeah, that has the thrusters on it. I mean, you know, the spaceships, they propel themselves with fire. Sure, it's whatever, you know, space propellant can keep stuff going. But also we can catch fire, we can be electrocuted. That's that's the whole... I mean, it'd be nice to just fucking get rid of this whole thing, but... Where is the button? Oh, the access panel. Okay. I have to rip that off first.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So ships go up, they get a little bit more ornate. More processes that you have to deal with in order to safely... Hello, Fury. Welcome back to the present. A utility arm. Ooh.
Transferring credits.
Let's yoink that off. Did you have a nap, perhaps?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, no, I didn't. I needed to shut the airlock.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
I probably can't shut it anymore. Yeah. That's fine. Watching something with family. Had you open on my phone. Yippee. That why I'm always there. I'm always present. Let's get rid of this airlock console. Right, I need to finish with the engines. There's also 3 of them, it said.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's go yoink off all these access panels. It's a pretty pricey access panel, if I do say so myself. Although, I guess a lot of costs in this are inflated. You know, if an empty plastic bottle is $100, and a bag of chips is like
Credits awarded.
$1,000. Must be a very nice bag of chips.
Are dropping.
I need oxygen, do I? Let's get you going. Pull myself along here. I wonder if there's anything inside the ship for me to grab. I guess I'll worry about it later.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hello.
Welcome to Megatron.
I need more tethers.
Stabilizing.
There we go. And now my tether is actually long enough, or my grappler is actually long enough for me to grab the the platform without having to grab one of the side things first. Unfortunate. Right. So now it's this. I don't think we can squeeze past. This is where the fun begins.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Oh, I'm aware, trust me. Lock that in there. And the fuel is
That's it, Cutter.
done.
Real satisfying when it comes apart like that, don't you think?
Now we gotta do it twice more.
Weaver out.
Or Weaver, I've done something like this before. I'm a licensed professional. I'm positively skilled for this job. Now I have to deal with these big ass panels. Get you going. Need to be careful with throwing this. Boop. Shouldn't that be good to go? Yeah, that should be. It might need some additional help. My tether force isn't very high at this early stage in the game.
Secured. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for
Is that a... That is a system I need to grab. Whoops.
salvage registered.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it.
Yeah. Let's get you going, get you going. Oh, you better not try and... Let's pull the other side back. Maybe that thing crashing into it will help force it into the processor. Blang. Come on. Get out of the furnace. I think maybe I'll get one of my next ones to be getting the upgraded pushometer. 70,000. That must still be connected to... Yeah, oh yeah, that's basically connected to the whole ship still. Thruster fuel. I will grab some, thank you. We'll save that oxygen for later.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
I should just keep cutting through all these parts, and then we can worry about dumping them where they need to go. Okay. Salvage goal 1. Beautiful. Though yeeting stuff as we cut it does have its merits, namely freeing up the workspace. Keeping a lot of this clutter from just like sitting around. Or nope, that's still all connected. Cargo hatch. Is that from the outside? It is from the outside. We also still have a reactor to get. Oh, there's only 2 latches on each side. That's... I don't know how safe that is.
Salvage deposited.
But whatever, I'm not having to fly on one of these things. 3,200. Wait.
Salvage deposited.
Forgot we still have crates to grab. I guess let's actually free a whole bunch of this stuff off. Processor. Let's go ahead and get the thruster fuel and the oxygen before we... That should all be clean and ready to go. Okay, perfect. Let's give it a second tug. Start clearing out some of these crates.
Salvage deposit registered.
Oop.
Account credited.
Okay. Unfortunate that one of these crates burned earlier. I still don't know what in the hell caught fire.
Object processed.
I was hearing that like kind of threatening music, which means something is happening, but
Salvage secured.
I didn't cut anything at the time. At least not anything near it. No, obviously it was a fuel line leak or something like that. The whole ship would have ignited, not just like one singular box.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Oh god, yeah, let's get that going.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Industrial hoist. That's 2 parts. Means there's a possibility I threw something that didn't need to get thrown in there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'll try clearing out as much of this
Deposit accepted.
small stuff as I can. Oh, there was an atmospheric regulator in that room. Okay. I don't exactly remember the process for a lot of these. And as I said, some rooms you just aren't going to have an atmospheric regulator. And unfortunately, a room can only depressurize itself. If you like force a door to open somewhere into a room that has one, it's not going to like depressurize both. It'll just do an explosive decompression. So, 5.5 million, not bad. Of course, we lose 10% of that for our daily fees. Daily employee fees.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Let's see if I can't squeeze some more upgrades in. I didn't get any... we have another range upgrade for the cutter, but you know what? Range... I can't get the charged push. Can I afford anything else? Top speed, durability drain. Braking speed. You know what? We'll get more durability drain. Or rather less durability drain. I think we might be able to finish this ship today. We're doing on goodies. We're all good. Sensor away. Let's go ahead and grab that. So I don't know what that is. Oh, the antenna base. Okay. That's only 200 kilograms. Unfortunate. No. Oh, it won't let me. There we go. I made it.
Biotelemetry readings flatlining.
Man.
Please power cycle your sensor array.
Because your oxygen has been depleted. Okay.
All right. Breathe. You okay?
That thing was really small. Why did it have so much momentum?
Happens to the best of us.
It was pulling me into the
Replacement form.
it was pulling me around.
Mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to work. Weaver out.
It also just stopped letting me use the tool. Like, it wouldn't let me get momentum anymore, and I had to actually use the thrusters, which was unfortunate because I was relying on the tool to reposition myself rapidly. Oh, 1%. Oof. I still don't understand why that tiny thing had, why it was pulling me so far. My thrusters and the grappler should have been able to more than offset it. It said 203 kilograms. I know that wasn't a bigger number, it was a very small item. Some sudden part suddenly snapping, cracking my visor like that, easily half my desk, yeah. Well, it was a tiny sensor that I was trying to grab, and for some reason it kept like pulling me towards the furnace. I literally just lifted it off here. And it would not have been close enough. I don't know why it had so much momentum, and of course I smashed into the wall. Because at that point it gave me even more momentum. Which wouldn't have made sense if it was like taking my momentum I already had while fighting against my thrusters. If I was playing on permadeath, that would have been actually infuriating. Because like that little thing had a third the weight of this. And I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm not on permadeath, it's okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's pull you out. That's about to light fire. Be like squeezing through here. I guess I should memorize what the shop terminal looks like so that if I have another incident like that, I can just quickly go through all the items, because I couldn't actually read most of them through all the effects that was on it. And of course, when you're in the shop menu, you don't have your the rest of your HUD to see that you need something else. Okay, that needs to go. Let me get rid of this first. I think I pulled both the lights off of it. We'll pull that to the other side. Processor. Oh, that's still attached to the ship, isn't it? Yeah. And then I should be able to squeeze you through here. I don't want you getting any funny ideas about going to the wrong place.
Applying credit.
Hey, what's up, Pie Manding? Good to see ya.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I just got killed due to some unexplained phenomena. Doot. Cargo container. That looks like it's trying to go into the wrong place. Got back from your sister's party for her birthday. Hope you had a fun time. What about if I like link you up there? Nah, it should probably be okay. Oh, I ate too much, huh? That's relatable.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But hopefully it was good eats. There is something in there. Oh, they're connecting to the middle. I see. Interesting. I saw a cut point. There it is. Then... no, we still got a couple more. You know what? If that whole thing gets freed... which... it should... oh, there's... no. Why is it still connected? That should be free-floating. Am I gonna have to disconnect them just so that they don't... no, I can use a tether. You can drag both of them in there. Oh, right, we still have one thruster nozzle to deal with. Where's the access panels? Away with ye.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Why are you still not? What if we can use you to like... Oh, we grabbed the wrong thing when I tried throwing that. You're not supposed to be perfectly balanced. I guess I'll just have to use like multiple tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Why is it... I like give it some pushes? It's like magnetically attached.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Bruh. Let's go get some oxygen. I should restock on tethers too while I'm at it. I'll be fine on fuel for a bit longer. Oxygen, tethers.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Well, at least it's finally going in. Alright, where's that last thruster? I didn't separate the cut point on the other side. Alright, let's go Get that. Get the nozzle out of the way. Begin the fuel timer.
Pressure system breach. Detecting elevated molecules.
Let me out. Pull that through. Let's throw it right into the barge so I don't have to deal with it later. I might get cooked. Ouch. I'll be okay.
Prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
It can lead to employee burnout. That's funny.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Maybe these things shouldn't be loaded with fuel still. Okay, let me make sure that I drag these over to the side first before we try throwing them in the processor, since they keep not going as far to the left as I would like.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift.
I was really hoping to have this done in one day.
We were out.
Dying, of course, complicated things. What if we take the ass end and force it over into the processor? And then you're still not in? You're killing me, man.
salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, that's definitely going to take care of it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I should probably leave some of these cut points if I can get away with it. Just try yeeting as much as I can into the appropriate container, but it looks like these are mixed between furnace and processor. Yeah, the exterior is usually processor and the interior is for furnaces. Oh, I also didn't take off the canopy because this was pressurized initially. I had one section left. Almost depressurized it right into my face.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Yep. Well, first of all, we can slide that off, I believe. Please, just get in the processor. You don't have anything else on you. I'll just try yanking all these off and then slide everything out of them and then go from there. Or slide this forward. That way all the loose parts get left behind. That's still connected. Okay. What about you? 1600. Let's throw you out. Doesn't look like there's a light there. Let's throw you out. Why do I hear danger music? Let's get you going. Let's get you going. I think my pusher is a little too weak. Let's just start yanking all these off. Those power cells I really need to make sure to not fail to grab.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Probably gonna lose some door material, but that's okay. Processor. What's that get us? Nanocarbon. There's also some stuff on there. Let's grab it. Oxygen and... Oh, no. Let me guess, it's scrap now. God damn it. That was right in front of me when I pressed the interact button. Maybe I should change the interact button to something else. I don't like shared keys. Because obviously it creates problems like we just experienced.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Class 1 reactor. Get you out of there. How can I even free you?
Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Panel. O2 canister. Might as well. I was really hoping to get some fuel. Doesn't look like I'm going to be getting some free fuel out of this, though. 3-day job it is.
Account credited.
Well, 192,000 destroyed. That's fine. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can buy now.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Of course, our cost is going to be higher because we had one spare regeneration.
The only fees permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor,
12.5 million credits from 2 unique atlases. What was I looking at? Right. Probably repair that. Not that. Utility grapple. Right, strength. So we're gonna do the charged push or just a general push. Min strength, max strength. Kilograms to 4,000 kilograms. I think we'll get the charged push, and then I'll get the normal strength upgrade next. I have a lot less money to gather, but we can't leave it partially done.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right, that still needs some parts to get rid of. Okay.
Salvage goal obtained.
Salvage goal obtained. Yippee. Salvage goal 4. Oh, thruster fuel. Just what I was wanting. It's scrap. God damn it. At least I've got plenty of oxygen. Ooh, yeah, that...
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Processing.
The charge is gonna be nice.
Credits to account.
Master Jack.
Yeah.
Material accepted.
Getting all turned around. Okay, let's see about what we can, get. Looks like this is almost ready to just be yeeted. Yoted.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's a fat panel, $80,000. Bonk. Bonk. I'll just want to rip these off with my hands and throw them. I'd have to deal with this whole tether nonsense. Hey. Where do you think you're going? So we also have some doors here. Oh no, that's the injector base. Okay. Anything else look good here? Why are you still here? I think with our charged unlock, I should be able to maybe get that. I also know I need to be really careful using the charged push because, especially when grappled to something, obviously, you know, every reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. Assuming it works properly, you know, we could end up throwing ourselves into something. Let's get some fuel. Ah, I didn't line it up perfectly. Thruster. Tool repair kit. They're only 9,000. I thought I deconstructed all those. Or not deconstructed, but like pulled them all off of this. I guess clearly not. How much more even be in here? Kitchen. Oh, medical kit. Not that I'm hurt. Panel. I'm still just trying to find out where I can even separate this. Kitchen cabinet. It's gonna be like right past this. Let's pull this out. Bonk. If only I had the other way open. I guess I just easily throw these. Was that not? It's a bed. Oh, right, the beds you have to throw away. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if you throw some in the wrong hole, it'll let you know. Of course, typically if you do that, it's gone. The barge is the only exception because it does not melt stuff down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Storage bins. Right, do I have the object scanner? No, not yet. Right. Another thing to list. I missed that. It might be gone. Oh, that's probably gone. Well, you know, maybe not. What's the range on my grabber? Ah, it's still going. Okay. It's only a $4,000 lot. I won't risk it. We'll have to pour one out for the light, Equus. Ooh. Oh, rip. Now it's officially gone. Okay, where? You go there. Door. I see there's 2 cut points in there. Didn't think I could see them. Oh, there they are. That's not the mode I wanted to use. Whatever, it's all getting crunched down anyway. I'm sure they won't mind. $6,000. Well, you. Okay, so you're separate. Bonk. Panel. It's a pretty big fucking panel. Not as big as the other one, so one tether should be able to just yoink it right in. Then we have these. Bonk. That. Okay, light. Oh, we've got the cockpit that's completely full of stuff as well. Mostly stuff that we've freed. There's apparently a light out here that I didn't throw away properly. There we go. What else? Then this, and we should be good to go. There might be something else on there. Whatever.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Where's the rest of the ship? There it is.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Is there anything else? Okay, I'll go get some oxygen. What if I like start pulling that towards the back of the bay? Looks like it's not actually wanting to let me tether properly. There we go. That should start letting the stuff filter out of it.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Reminder, employees
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah,
responsible
yeah.
for regulating carbon
Oxygen.
dioxide levels.
Let's go see how that emptying is going. Look at all that stuff. What if I just like... Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Let's make sure we're all pointing the right way. Hell yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Those other things must not count. Is that a light? Looks like a light. It's not a light. The more you know. So I think there's nothing else in there, and I should be able to just throw this whole thing. Aha, one computer terminal. Oh, and there's also a light on the floor. Looks like one I've already taken off of the of the hallway. It's just it didn't fall out with everything else. Okay, you. Bonk. Bonk. Get in there. Looks good to me. Apparently there's something else.
5 minutes left till we call her a day.
Oh, there's a couple something else's. A little bit of last minute.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. That should be far enough in that it should just get grabbed by the natural magnetic force of the base. So I have to struggle reorienting myself for what's up.
Material deposited.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bar slowly go up at the top. Makes it all worth it. Whoosh. R.I.P. door. You won't be missed. Well, I was hoping to get it done in two. Oh, oof.
Material deposited.
Didn't realize we missed an atmospheric regulator. Let's have the object scanner. I'll be able to tell that stuff a little bit easier, because right now I can see structure, which lets me see if it goes in blue hole or red hole, and then systems, which mainly tell me about hazards. Of course, objects is for money. Hopefully, I have a new ship unlocked. We have almost 16 million from that ship.
New certification level has
And now we're officially an apprentice.
level increased.
Such a prestigious rank of apprentice. Any damage on rentals due to adhesives will be deducted from earnings.
Good morning, Cutter.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put
Story
down
time.
what you're doing and have a listen.
How are we getting paid for this?
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
An official message from corporate.
Message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union.
Oh no, a union.
Is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being.
She looks so disappointed.
This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector.
Yippee,
This
more
administrator will
administrators.
oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
Like how we just join and we get forced into a union newsletter, and then the corporate, all this, or corporation immediately finds out about the unions. That's perfect timing for us.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Unskippable story.
But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
If only someone didn't send us
Fine, Kai.
a
It's
corporate
not a performance review.
Lou's
or
right.
a message
Now,
about
let's just
unions
try and keep our
on the
heads
official
down
corporate messaging
and
channels.
weather this storm together. See y'all in
But I'm
the
sure
yard.
it'll be okay for us.
Hey, don't worry. This is a closed channel.
I love we just get back to work.
Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell.
Yeah, that's all your fault,
Don't
Lou.
worry. Just having access to the union news group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Oh, finally. Oh, a new ship type. The Javelin tanker. Small. The Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries. The highly modular multi-purpose ship type primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. A entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts. Cup holders, padded seat safety features, and so on. Oh yeah, those darn cup holders. Really cost a lot. We're also almost below 1.2 billion. Let's double check and see if we can get any upgrades. I said something about... Right, the O2 recharge would be nice, but I need the object scanner. What's this one? Range. I don't get the O2 thing, finger bob next. Oh yeah, right, the overall strength. Tether lifetime. I think tether lifetime by default is... Yeah, it's 1 minute. I don't like that it doesn't display the basic stats on these nodes. You just kind of have to guess from like, okay, well, if this is 2 minutes, and this is 3 minutes, right? Demo charges, right? We have to hit rank 11. Suit integrity. You know what? I think more suit integrity might be nice. Probably not going to help if I get slammed in anything, but... +1 integrity is not bad. Start that shift, get that tanker started. Actually, before I start this, I believe the cat wishes to traverse between locations, so I'm going to go free her from her imprisonment inside of my room. And I shall be back in just a moment. Okay, hello. The cat has been freed. Oh, that's not even worth more. It's basically worth the same. Well, of course, we need a new ship anyway. I suppose there's another tanker. It still has our level 5. 29 LT at the top. Let's get her started. Okay.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I have a question. What? Hello?
I don't think I can. Can I cut these?
I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency, and then
Aha.
back again.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, what if I actually just hold on?
I hear you. Hey, okay.
Okay, what if I just like do the whole ring at once?
Administrator gonna do?
They're being countered. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Let's see.
They've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone.
Scroll over
Accidents go
here.
up, they send someone. Sometimes they just
It
send
might be a
someone
little too
find out
heavy
they
to
need send
do as
someone.
one full unit.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for unique stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops.
Okay.
Types have the
No,
attention
it's still not
span
freed.
of a gopher.
Alright, but it's in 2
Move on,
sections. There we go.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done.
It still is a...
One day.
Maybe it
we'll
is a
all
little
go
too...
to them gophers. Whatnot.
too connected still.
Keep that front of mind.
Because it looks like it's broken in half there.
Carry on now. Weaver out.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and break it into 2 parts. These cut points aren't worth anything, so, you know, you don't have to worry about... you don't have to worry about anything with that. It's literally the whole purpose. Okay, we can just bonk down. I don't know why the ion ring is separated into 3 parts. They look like they need a little bit more of a helpful nudge. That should probably be fine. I know this one up here was still a little connected. I probably could use the tether to actually force them down now that I think about it. But tethering this is... Oh, I already separated these anyway.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Hell, might as well just tether them straight into the barge and begin working on something else. I need to find out where those tanks are. Also, is this pressurized? A little bit of it is. This thing that's
Salvage deposit registered. Account
intact. So that's what the rings were anchored to, and that's freestanding. Okay, well. Oop.
Airlock depressurizing.
Uh-huh, so there's a cabin in there. And the compartments, okay. Airlock. Oh, you.
Airlock depressurizing.
Cabin. If I cycle this... It's not an airlock. Yeah, that's just a door console. What if I cycle this one? That should force them all to close, right?
Airlock pressurizing.
Maybe? Wait. No. Wait, does this not have an atmospheric thing in it? I don't think it does.
Airlock depressurizing.
Well. There was no helping it. Okay, what about... what's next? I see that more of the compartments are pressurized. This is an interesting design. Let's just go ahead and separate whatever this is. I don't think we're gonna be cutting into that. I might have to... oh, okay, well, never mind. This glass is already freed. Let's get rid of this. Bonk. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's like a little side pod thing. Start pulling these off. I could have probably like yanked the whole thing and shoved it somewhere. Actually, I probably should have left it attached so that it wouldn't be floating all over the place when I'm pulling all these parts off of it, but you live and you learn. What else is here? Hard crate.
Applying credit.
You can go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Whole terminal. We'll just boop, boop, boop. No. There we go. It was almost $100,000 that we lost.
Salvage accepted.
I'm getting all turned around again. Where is that thing? There it is. Looked like it was floating away. Good, there's still one more thing left on it. Then I can yeet this whole thing in there. Door.
Salvage secured. Applying
Well, it all
credit.
needs to go in the processor. There's no point in separating the door from it. Away with ye. And then, oh, it actually doesn't look like it has any fuel tanks for me to worry about.
Object accepted for processing.
There's this wall here. Okay.
Salvage deposit
Food
accepted.
package.
Credits transferred.
Of course I need oxygen. I don't recall if there was in fact some oxygen for me to grab for free inside the ship. Guess we can have a little bit of a peep just so I don't have to go all the way back, but possibly not. I think they're mainly inside like work areas. Yeah, you know what? Let's not risk it. Not risk it for the biscuit.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase.
Yeah, we're working on it. Beep, beep, beep. I think my fuel should last until the next time I need oxygen, so we won't worry about that. Okay, what else is around these here parts? I got the airlock. I could leave the panels because I can just yeet the whole airlock in there. Let's go ahead and start ripping off a lot of these connectors. Press on not the rotate button. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep cutting and burning. Panel, okay. Oh, that's part of something that just needs to go into the processor anyway, then I probably don't even need to worry about freeing it. That looks all good. Let's go ahead and get it out of here. Bonk. Okay, what about the rest of you? 5,000. Looks like that whole thing is, good to go. Oh yeah, so I can just eat it, probably? No, I cannot eat it. It's a little too heavy for that.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
Let's go to another tether. And that'll get rid of that ring thing as well. Perfect. Barge, let's just go ahead and free these lights. I didn't notice any lights on the other section. Something purple. Oh no, is that in there? Oh, it's one of those free-floating things that I don't need to worry about. Right, purple is for, yeah, they're parts. I don't have to worry about that at this current juncture. Keep going through. Bonk. Let's see what else we got. Cycle all the way around. I think we're pretty good for these sections. I'll write the airlocks. Those I want to be a little careful with. They are attached in multiple spots. So, and they're also worth a lot of money. If we're working on 95% for everything, it's a system we can't afford to lose. Is that really free? Apparently it is free. No, it's not. Because that's still connected, I think. I missed a spot. Give me my airlock. Mine. Link that in there. Attach that there. Yippee. How many tethers did it say we had? Oh, it doesn't actually show unless I'm on the tool. 5. Okay, we can work with this.
Fuel levels are low.
Nah, fuel's fine. Oh, that's still attached. You know what? Let's link that. Let's link that. Let's link that. Let's get that in there. And let's link you there.
You're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I wonder if I can still... I imagine losing, like being out of fuel doesn't just instantly game over me. Because I could still use my tether. Probably be a little rough. But it just adds to the excitement. Oh, that's completely separated. Okay, nice. Does that have a panel on it? It does. Bonk. Let's get that in there. Where's that airlock? I see something else that's...
This is your 1-minute warning.
No.
Don't be a hero, alright?
Okay, what about this? Objects. Get rid of the lights. I might need a little bit of additional help with this. Because I don't have any tethers to force it in. Oh, it's in 2 parts. I didn't even realize. Here, let's go ahead and get rid of this panel.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Of course, don't want to be in there when I'm trying to throw it through there. And then, were there some more lights? Thought I grabbed 2 and I only flung 1 away. Honk. Yeah, I'll have to tether that. That's okay. 10 million left, 0 destroyed. Love to see it. I wonder if we might be able to get this perfect.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
You have poster available.
Please administer 2 caffeine
2
pods
posters
before starting
available.
your shift.
Can I even, like... I can't do anything here. Would have been nice if there was more to have that wasn't just, you know, set dressing. Right, we still need more for strength. Maybe after we're done with this ship, we'll be under 1.2 billion. I can hope and dream. Furnace temperatures are far above those recommended for the human body, I imagine. Okay, oh hey, we even get stocked up on oxygen. I thought we had to... I thought we didn't get restocked on oxygen. We had to buy it every single time. Well, that's nice if it's a little bit of a free thing. Okay, let's go ahead and rip these off.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Those big alloy things should be worth quite a bit. Then we're at the access ladder. Also bugs me how like broken up the ladders are into various parts.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get those going. Data drive. Maybe it'll walk me through the tutorial now. That's I've picked something up. I don't know how far I have to go until I get those start picking up those parts. Also, it looks like they're being a little bit of a problem. Follow that, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Another door panel. God, these door panels are worth a lot for what they are. Although I guess everything is worth a lot. 85,000 for a stick that you twist. And that's just what they're paying us. I can't imagine what it costs for, you know, purchasing at retail. Also, can I not free this room? Is this room always going to be encased? That certainly makes it a little annoying to salvage everything out of it. I guess I could cut it free, but would be losing a little bit of a... Maybe if I just cut it just right. Oh, that's a terrible tether. Whatever, that can go. Get rid of the light. Does that mean we have lights on the other side as well? Let's also figure out what we're doing for cut points over here. I would like to free this. I might just have to actually cut all this free.
Valuable object processed.
Let's get it a little bit closer. Yeah. Away you go. It's still not freed. Is that still connected somewhere? There we go. So we have this part here. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can just fling that with my charge throwery. Yeah. And this still has a bunch of things in it. I don't suppose there were cutting lines on the inside to make getting in and out easier. You know what? We'll make our own. I'm not dealing with all that. There we go. So, really? I guess rotate around so I can get it at a proper angle. Now we can free this and start throwing everything outside. Where's the red furnace? Over yonder. Away with you. Okay. Let's empty out all these terminals and storage bins and whatnot. Is that a power pack? It is.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Well, imagine trying to do it the hard way and like draw everything through the door. I don't think it's worth the additional time it takes. Why will that thing not grab? Of course, arguably a lot of these aren't. Oh, a $50,000 table made out of iron. Sign me up. Right, they did say they cut out like a lot of the amenities out of the ship. God forbid you include a cup holder. That also probably could have killed me. Physics does get a little jank when things are rubbing up against you. So I think this whole thing is made out of aluminum. Do we also still have the reactor? That might be in the ass of the ship. Would make sense. Okay. Oh, we do kind of have a lot of the ship in the way, but let's get her out of the way. Let's also try dragging it a little bit more equally so it doesn't cause problems. Okay. Hot clamps. Yippee.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Then we're gonna have this whole structure that we're gonna have to free.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
Of course.
Links recommend regular, gentle exercise.
Oh, this whole thing can go on the barge. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Oh, we apparently lost a door. What? That almost flung me into the furnace. That would have been unfun. Let me go free this and throw it to where it needs to go, and we'll work from there. Come on. Pop.
Oxygen reserves critical.
That'll be okay.
Links recommends avoiding stressful workplace situations while
Salvage secured. Credits
Stressful workplace situations. That's this whole job.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
Lynx recommends you avoid your entire job, but also maybe just pay more for oxygen. Stop being a cheapskate. You know what I want is that fancy Perrier from planet Druidia. I'll only take the fanciest of canned air. Let's get more of these off. Now this whole structure will probably be a little bit easier to finagle once I get rid of these connecting circles. Oh, yeah, let's just keep going through cut points. I might have. No, okay, I didn't cut through. Excellent. Let me get on the outside. Now we've got the top 3, and yeah, that whole structure is free. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to salvage this whole thing in this day.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, that's multiple parts. Okay, that one is stuck. But it looks like this outer ring is separate. What if I attach that to like one of these? So I'm gonna pull it forward.
Cutter.
A little bit.
Fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's. You got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
I might even just cut that free. Oh no, it looks like that whole section can go in the furnace. You go in there, you go in there. I'm sure that's good. Oh, and it's it's pressurized. Of course. God, I thought I was the only person that bought this game. Welcome in, Ironical. I've had it for a while, but I was talking about it yesterday. Can I turn this on? Unpowered. Oof. You know what that means, everyone. It's time for explosive decompressions. Where are we gonna explosive it? Thrusters seems to be like a good part.
Salvage goal reached. Reward declined.
Of course, one part does not explosively decompress. Luckily, we can grab it. There we go. The thruster cap is a separate part. Can I not separate it? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Is there really no way to separate it? That cap is worth $250,000. Obviously the thruster is worth a hell of a lot more. But there's no cut point on it. Can I? What if I like? Hey.
Don't do that.
Aww. I hate it. Oh, now it wants to come apart. Okay. Fucking hate when that shit happens. Just zap the top and send it to the barge. I mean, I could have just sent it to the barge, but zapping the top ruins, it turns it into scrap. So, like, I don't understand how cutting a little bit of it. It's fucking, if it's titanium, just reprocess it. How does it ruin the titanium? That's not what I wanted to cut. Oh yeah, I found out apparently CCP, the game company, not the government, they're working on another new game, because you know, I'm sure they don't like only having one successful game project. Oh hey, look, a reactor. Now, I don't exactly know what it's about. I found out about it from a Twitter ad of all things, which, considering I'm actually subscribed to CCP newsletters, you know, to see what new games they come out with, the fact they didn't send me one is a little weird, but okay. The reactor in the middle. I would rather not cut a nuclear reactor. You can cut it, yes. You have the ability to do so. And no, I'm not going to. The reactor, the top of the ship, just to blast in the barge. I mean, the reactor is already free. I'm just cutting everything.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I was trying to free it all. The first you pick one or the other. I see, I see. Okay, well. Ooh, I have some cut points that I didn't,
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
No. Alright, well. Destroyed. Ooh, 2%. We only have 3% left to lose for that, not really perfect salvage, but excellent salvage goal. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna throw away a $900,000 thruster just to get a $30,000 or $300,000 cap. I don't care. I don't care.
Found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd.
You know, I love when games want to limit what you can do based on the fact that it thinks that you haven't played it before. Even if I wanted to play permadeath, which obviously if I did, then that thing would have killed me and I probably would have just gone to play Factorio. But it literally locked me out of playing any of the other modes except for like basically free play with no time limits or anything. You know, it's like you have to play the game first and unlock a certain rank to get these different game modes to play on.
Have fun. Later, Rook.
And my salvage easy parts co. Perfect name. Probably have to go check my stupid email server. Yeah. Unverified application. Uh-huh. But here's the thing, I have played it before. I don't know why it doesn't say, why my Steam Cloud is missing from it. I wonder if the game was updated to add Steam Cloud, because I know some games don't necessarily launch with them, but it's only the game telling me that I haven't played it before, you know? Or not even the game, it's like my hard drive telling me that I haven't played the game before. Yeah, you know, those can probably work. Let's go ahead and get some fuel capacity, maybe? No, we need some brakes. I can't afford brakes. Wait. Oh, right, I need the speed one first. What else we got? Probably can't afford anything for 13. Oxygen recharge, work suit. Well. What do you mean they made the game more in-depth? I know when they initially made this game, it was like for a game jam, and then they decided to like hammer it out because I guess, you know, they had a positive reception on it. I think that's how it happened. But table, no. Rip that table, I guess. That means our destroyed goal is even bigger. But the only thing that I know that they've added, like, since I bought the game was some achievements that I apparently didn't have. The game, which is really annoying unless they're somewhat story related or could have a meaningful reason. Locked behind completing the story. Reason I can see free play being locked. Free play is not locked though. In this game, it's not even really free play. It's just like you don't have a time limit, but that's not locked. I could have picked that and then the standard mode. The ones that are locked are 30 lives maximum and 1 life maximum. And like, you know, again, I've played this game before. I've beaten the story. The only thing that says that I haven't is, again, my hard drive. And, you know, I don't really think locking that stuff. If I want to start with permadeath, when I don't know how to play the game, well, who are you to stop me?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credit.
It's my right as a permadeath-loving American to be able to access permadeath modes from the start in my video games. Yeah, for as far as the player goes, obviously there's that bit in the lore where, oh, well, you know, printing might not necessarily go 100% to what's the word I'm looking for? Might not go to plan, but it's not like the more prints you suffer, the more like you start getting debuffs or something that stack up, which could be, you know, an interesting thing, of course. Then if it was just like permanent debuffs, well, that would be kind of unfun if you didn't have a way to fix them. No, I Divine Cybermancy, a game that I really enjoy, has like kind of permanent debuffs that you can eventually fix, like really late into the game, if you die too much or in ways where you can't get resurrected normally, because the game has an in-game resurrection system, and those can reduce your stats to basically unplayable. And there is kind of a way to undo it, but you know, makes sense from the user experience. Those people can often feel time to play on hard mode from the start. Yeah, but if I want to play on a hard mode, I mean, I guess, you know, I did start off by saying, I tried playing, what's that one game? Outer Worlds on the hard difficulty. The only thing that's really annoying about it is your companions die permanently if they go down. So, of course, you don't want that to happen. Do I have any cut points I'm missing? Also, the AI isn't particularly great. Yeah, these are entirely separate. Okay, well, that means this whole thing is built here. It is messing up my UI, as a matter of fact. As you can see, the music actually changes when I pull the reactor. It also starts sparking, so if I get a little too close to it. But shoving it into the salvage barge stabilizes it. 1.2 million in one item. Yeah, I can understand wanting to give your players like a better experience, but at the same time, especially when like I've played the game and I've beaten it, and for whatever reason me reinstalling the game says, actually you haven't played it, I think I would know. It's also just a little unfortunate that I'm missing my saves to begin with. I had a permadeath run I was working through, and now I guess I'm gonna have to start that all over. To do something other than dying. Let's see. Worlds was cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back to it at some point. I'm playing hard mode. At the end of the day, the job is ensuring people have a good experience and rate the game highly. I'd feel tempted to leave a review saying that game modes that don't really change the story or anything are limited. I know some people always want to do the hardest thing possible. Or some hard difficulty modes are just like unfun. And at that point, that's kind of on the developer, you know. I'm not really a fan of game modes where the only changes that difficulties make is you know, like you do less damage, enemy do more damage. Of course, making a difficulty that's more in-depth than that requires more work, but it's not exactly my problem as a player to deal with. I think the player is properly prepared and understands the game before having to attempt them. Very punishing game modes, man. They might as well play all as a nonsensical conclusion. Yeah, not keeping track of your plate is pretty crappy. Yeah, I don't know if the game didn't have Steam clouds at the start. I should probably go get oxygen and fuel. But I can't imagine why, you know, I don't have my saves. I usually have a process of manually backing up my saves just in case, because Steam Cloud fails me sometimes. There was one other game that I had a problem with where I think it was Death Stranding actually, where for some reason, maybe because my internet like died at the time, my Steam Cloud didn't upload properly. And then when I tried loading into the game, usually it asks you, usually it'll like try forcing or like say, hey, we, you know, there's a problem trying to sync your save. For whatever reason, I don't think that happened, and I ended up playing and having to basically the entire day's worth of work was just gone. And that you have to start over when you die. Yeah. I'll just get good. Of course, you know, I'm not a stranger to the concept of quit moments. I think that thing that happened earlier that caused me to die was some sort of jank with the physics. I've played this game a lot, and I've had a lot of deaths, and for the most part, I generally haven't felt they were bullshit. That one earlier, I do think is a little bit bullshit, and obviously if I was playing on a harder difficulty, I might be a little, you know, more miffed about it. Hey, salvage goal 5. Table. Wait, the table has to go in the furnace? I guess it is just metal. I thought this had to go into the, this had to go into the barge. We have 6 minutes. I think we can do it. Oh, that could have killed me. Your ship is not processed enough, clearly. You know, speaking of roguelites, there was that other one I talked about yesterday from same iStudio. I'm curious to know how it's going to go, although I'm pretty sure it's launching in early access tomorrow, and I mean, if you guys have been watching me for any length of time, you know my thoughts on early access games. I generally stay away from them. They always bite me. It's because, so you have a debt, right? One of the things is, oh, you sign up for this job and they charge you like almost $1.3 billion to start the job, and you have to work your way out of the debt. Oh, obviously it's a very lucrative job when you can earn like, I don't know, I think on some of the better ships you can earn like 30 million in a day. Obviously if I was being less anal about having high repair salvage rates, I could probably be earning more per day, but the time limit is so that, you know, you also have costs that you incur every day. you incur about $550,000 additional debt every day. So, you know, you have to make sure you work that off. And the time limit is there so that you don't just, you know, fuck about entirely. It's the absolute thing I'm seeing a lot of people that plan permanent from the start will immediately substantial alter the gameplay experience. You know, I'm not disagreeing with you, Pizza. I don't doubt that there are people that will immediately pick the mode because they have something to prove to nobody. There's also no achievements for permadeath mode, so like, at that point you're doing it entirely for the love of the game. But some people might still do it just because the challenge is there, and I'm not saying the amount of people that will pick up a challenge and then get pissy and quit the first time the challenge messes up is not zero, but if you're attempting a challenge run, if you're gonna get angry and uninstall the game, like, because you fucking died once in a permadeath mode, skill issue. I was holding the forward button and not the stop button. There's something else in here. There is the U table. Speaking of which, I was kind of wanting to get a new desk. Well, in this very specific instance, infinite time is locked by is unlocked by default. Just pointing that out there. It's 30 deaths and permadeath that are locked by default.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That actually makes it a little bit more confusing. You know, if you're gonna lock game modes, why lock them situationally, or, you know, have anything besides the standard mode unlocked instead of like standard mode and creative? You know, Terraria, you know, it's not really creative. I mean, it's pseudo creative. They make you work for it, but I kind of like their implementation of it. You know, journey mode. You have to find and unlock the items still, but then you can basically endlessly get them at that point. We're good to go. We're good to go. I think this is all aluminum. Okay, let's get this in here before the shift ends. Yeah, I would say game of journalists, a lot of them are just wrong, but sadly when you have situations like, I know this is a little old, but Obsidian getting their bonuses withheld because fucking New Vegas didn't get a high enough Metacritic score. Well, now they're even less journalists. Fucking hate trying to look up anything from like people I don't already go to. Because typically if you find an article, you might notice a lot of them start to use AI to write nonsensical shit. Did we hit? Did we hit? Oh, we did hit 95. Perfect. Also, game journalists are just wrong in the first place. Basically, none of them complained about durability being added to Breath of the Wild, which is an objectively shit mechanic in a series that's done well without it. And added nothing to the game, and in fact, I think made it worse. But oh, it's a new Zelda game. It has to be highly rated. I don't think Breath of the Wild is a bad game. I think it's pretty good. but it would have been even better without durability. 27,000 remaining, that's fine.
Certification level achieved.
I was actually meaning to
License upgraded.
play it on PC, you know, through methods. Because there are mods you can get. Of course, there's the Buzz Lightyear mod. You know, flying around on your glider and whatnot. But, doesn't want to just make durability not a thing. Also finding it incredibly asinine. I don't know how many of you have a Switch. And or have played Breath of the Wild. But something I really hate in games with durability, and Breath of the Wild is really awful for this, is when you're fighting an enemy and they have a weapon, right? And they can use it
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
infinitely, an infinite amount of time. And if it's a ranged weapon, you know, they have an infinite amount of ammo. But the second you get your hands on it, is as durable as wet toilet paper. And you get like 2 bullets. Whenever you kill someone, they somehow always have like 2 bullets left. Anyway, we got the Atlas Roustabout. That's the name. Unparalleled brawn, unfaltering durability, unmatched power. Well, the job site requires a tiresome workhorse. Call the Atlas Roustabout. 4 quasar thrusters and a high output power stations give the Roustabout peerless strength. Reinforced tow towers and push pads provide maximum work utility. Whether working construction, salvage, or demolition, the Roustabout lets you handle the hardest jobs with ease. Can't possibly judge what is good or bad game design by the metrics of hand-holding game journalists and people who would ruin their own game experience. Blame the game. Only idiot-proof things so much where you've ruined them for a person with an IQ above room temperature. Is 10x as strong as them so you break the weapon? I don't know. You know, with trends changing what they are, I don't know if devs are necessarily like bending over backwards as much for game journalists these days, especially when a lot of game journalists have kind of lost credibility.
I'm mighty impressed by you.
I guess we're going to be stuck in conversation.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
A lot of people, when they want gaming news, they typically go to, you know, their favorite YouTuber, someone that, you know, they know is an actual person, first of all.
Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is,
You know, speaking of reviewers trashing games, because maybe the devs didn't idiot-proof it enough, there's this game I really like. I've even streamed it before, I think. Brigador. When it first came out, people saw it, thought it was a twin-stick shooter, which is not. And none of the, they thought there was a twin-stick shooter based on the trailer. The description didn't say it was a twin-stick. And I guess people bought it. Oh my god, user-defined tags is put up on twin-stick shooter. I really hate user-defined tags on Steam. I know, obviously, if they were left up to the dev, then devs could also put whatever, but still. Game had massive refunds because people thought it was a game that it wasn't. And I don't think it had good reviews either. Also, what's that, like, really terrible game? Terrible, like, gameplay-wise, but tells a story. Starts with a P. It's, like, really heavy-handed. It's Russian. There's, like, theatrics and stuff. Everyone acts as though they're an actor. Not parabolic. Para-something. Not paratopic. What the hell is it called? There's a second one. I have it installed. Maybe that'll be a little bit easier for me to find in my Steam library. Oh no, it's really slow. Hold on, I have to figure this out now. I also deal with my upgrades. Ooh, more brakes would be nice. Fuel capacity. Modular heat capacity. All right, we need more strength. Durability drain. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else I can buy for how many points I have left. Okay, let me figure out what this game is before I move on. I swear it starts with a P. You play as like a Bachelor of Science called Artemy. Right, you leave a town. And the town like worships bulls or something. You leave to go study science and you come back. There's 3 playable characters, one of which you have to unlock. The other guy's like from the town. It's very slow, there's no sprinting. You have to, the town like gets hit by a plague. And it's like a weird mix between like rural and industrial, or people that are starting to industrialize. I'm gonna find out what this game is. Pathologic, that's it. Where was I going with this? All right, Pathologic, I guess got got absolutely canned by reviewers, which, you know, it's kind of a slow game, and I know Pathologic 2, I'm pretty sure, has gotten a lot better. But some reviews were complaining because to get any of the good endings in the game, you know, there's a plague hitting the town, and you have to save, you have a list of people that you have to keep alive. And you can actually unlock different endings by saving the people that are assigned to other characters. But, right, you have to keep people alive. And then, I guess some reviewers were bitching that, you know, you had stuff that you actually had to do, and complaining that it wasn't just like a walking simulator, you know, that you did have stresses on your supplies. You know, if you got sick, you'd have to use supplies on yourself that you could instead be using on the people that you have to protect. You know, getting health back and dealing with your food and hunger meters were a thing, and obviously some games overtuned those. We Happy Few was basically a babysitting simulator, and the baby that you were sitting was the player character. But like, reviewers were being stupid, like, you know, one of the major parts of the game is, you know, supply rationing. And reviewers were like, oh, well, we shouldn't have constraints on supplies. I just want to walk around and experience the story like it's fucking Dear Esther. Yeah, they were complaining, you know, this is a game that people have complained about, not this game in general, but like, oh, you know, walking simulators, you know, walking simulators suck. You need to actually, you know, games where you actually do something, and don't just walk around and have a story exposed to you. And you have decisions that you can matter. And then one of those games comes out, and then reviewers then go and pan it because it's not another walking simulator. You can just walk around and not have to do anything, not have to make any choices. You just get to listen to a story. I don't know, man. Well, I can't think of the last time I've went to one of those, you know, established, quote, game journalists, especially since, you know, obviously the era of E3 and whatnot is over.
Crew, let's hit them salvage goals.
Not to say that you should only ever look at game reviewers that exclusively agree with you. Obviously, if there's someone that has opinions as far as games go that you know, maybe they don't like games for the same reasons you do, it can be a helpful barometer if they like a game from, say, a series that you enjoy, and when they typically don't. But obviously most people don't. They just find out, you know, whatever reviewers or whatnot plays games that they like or has opinions that they already like and agree with.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't necessarily want to just say buy the game and play your own opinions, especially when games cost as much as they do. Is this pressurized? It is.
Salvage secured.
Specifically the cockpit. So it's nice to have information before you commit to something. I don't know. It's a complicated subject. Is there... This is not pressurized. Alright, we have 4 engines here. Yippee. Let's start with the engines first.
Processing valuable objects.
Normally use streamers for this purpose because they'll get something out of the game even if it's garbage. Yeah, it's also helpful for, you know, especially if you're watching them live, or obviously most streamers will also have VOD channels to be able to get a fuller experience of the game. And that generally is fine for games that aren't purely story-driven experiences. Obviously, if a game is only story and there's like nothing else, then, you know, watching someone else play it kind of takes away from that. But I don't think I generally get those kind of games anyway. Not to say that I only like games that are, you know, really mechanic heavy and whatnot. Obviously, I like a good story, good lore. The lore, but yeah. Oh, there's been a few games I've bought just because I've seen streamers play them. Like, I got the Long Drive because of those Smitty videos. It's a fun, silly game. It was in early access, but like the last update, at least for the beta branch, was like literally the week I was looking at getting it, so I got it, and that was the last update it ever got. So that feels kind of bad. It's another reason why I was saying like, about early access games. Not too much deviation when it comes to choice and things in the story. You experience it via the streamer. Yeah, some of those I'll just like are games I wouldn't buy anyway. And, you know, if I don't watch someone play it, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm trying to remember what the last like story heavy game was. Although obviously it's not just story heavy games. Like, I'll watch some people play FNAF, but I have no interest in ever playing FNAF. Especially not all like 500 of them. Of course, that has gameplay and mechanics.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
You know, it was cheap. It was only a couple dollars, but like,
Salvage deposit registered.
I do wish it still got developed. There's obviously some jank in there. You know, it is kind of like one of those like silly little jank games, but at the same time, I would kind of like some of the jank to be fixed and gotten rid of.
Fuel system green. Interior unstable.
It's not a good time when you're just driving down a road and the road has like these tiny pebbles. And I mean like really tiny, like smaller than your fingernail, but you driving over them will send your car careening into the goddamn atmosphere. That's not fun. I've also no interest in FNAF or anything like that. Horror games in general, not something I care about outside of watching others play them. I generally don't play a lot of horror games. Oop. Fuel pipe destroyed. $20,000 fuel pipe. You abusing mechanics, you can probably push the whole ship in. So, okay. If I look at this ship, I guess my visor's a little glitchy right now, but you see how it says 1 kilogram, right? I can easily move this around, push it, whatnot. So this section here that we just split off, this is 6,500 kilograms, right? More weight to deal with. Charging up my thrusty thing does not even make it budge. The whole rest of the ship that's still attached is 97,000 kilograms. I have even less of a chance of moving that. Okay, this whole thing just needs to go into the processor. So we use tethers. That actually gets there and doesn't like start getting slurped into the furnace. That would be unfortunate. Okay, time to do this again. The furnace is for the same thing as the processor, it's just different materials. Like aluminum goes into the furnace, scrap goes into the furnace, nanocarbon goes into the processor, titanium goes into the processor. More complex materials, except carbon, that's just, or titanium, that's just an ore or metal, go into the furnace. Yeah, so for this, we actually have to cut through it first and then turn off the fuel pipes. There's no way to squeeze past the engine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Let's get that, get that.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Yeah, well, these aren't exactly made for workplace safety. Oh, that's all still attached. Okay, like, yeah. Especially since I'm in a big bulky suit, like there's no way I'm getting past there. And there's typically not another way in. Like you see these like nacelles, they're all sealed up until you bust them apart from the inside. Which also happens when you disconnect the fuel lines. Oxygen tethers. I'll be fine without fuel until I need to refuel again. There's also, you might see the green means that that area is pressurized. Some places you can't depressurize. I bet that cockpit probably has an atmospheric regulator, but depressurization is a little bit weird. And typically you'd have to like, you have to do each room one by one. So if, say, the cockpit is pressurized and the area next to it is pressurized and the area next to it is not an airlock, well, you can depressurize the cockpit and then you'd have to like bust out of it and work on getting through the other way. So of course it's gonna damage things, but typically explosive decompressions also damage more. I meant to rotate. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm fine. Where is... Oh, it's below us. Okay. Let's yoink that. Keep like actually turning my head instead of just rotating in space to get a better look at things. You know, things do actually make more sense at 90 degrees. Who would have thought? I could probably get in through another way if I like cut my way through, but that would damage a lot more stuff. This also, even though it's burning fuel pipes, isn't actually causing any ship damage. Let me scoot through there.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Alrighty. Yippee. Alright. Let's see about getting that in there. Get that there. Salvage goal 1 reached. That's all connected. Oh, but that's not connected. Okay. What about... Really don't want to necessarily tether them together. I'm also a little worried about the trying to go into the furnace. Selling lights, I wish I had different engine components. There are a few different types of engines, and there's a few different types of reactors. the bigger reactor, you actually have like coolant lines that you have to deal with shutting down instead of just turning it off. Wait, so why is that one completely disconnected, but this one isn't? Ah. I see.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. So I have that to deal with. Can you, like, get in there, please? I have to disconnect that. Of course, I have these fuel lines. As long as I don't cut the fuel tanks, because those still have fuel on them. I cut fuel going to the engines. I did not get rid of the fuel completely. Shit.
Processing valuable deposit.
Oof, we're not getting 95% anymore. No, that was a lot of damage. That's unfortunate.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, no, this is ruined. That's not even disconnected still. I was using the precision cutter specifically to avoid, I wonder what happened there. Because I stopped as soon as it cut through. It was at too much of an angle.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That is what it is. My near perfect record is in shambles.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Is there anything else here? Push pad. Okay, we'll go ahead and release that. At least that didn't get destroyed. And I'm pretty sure I already freed the other two fuel things, so shouldn't happening on the other side.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Yeah.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, and I tethered the wrong thing, unfortunately.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Ouch.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can't get those other fuel things safely stored away.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Did I cut them free? I didn't cut them free. Well, we'll just play it safe.
transferring credits.
That was not playing it safe. That should have gone all the way through. Oh, destroyed 1 million credits on Fort. Aaron, your links hub is replenished every 2 weeks for consistent freshness. Oh boy.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight
Well, at least that
genetic
explosion didn't kill me and cost me another 150,000.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo?
Wait, what?
Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that. I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostic program to your terminal. Go ahead and speed
yippee.
it up.
Oh, 30 ranks is the highest. Ship doctor.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that?
Getting data.
So yeah, I can start getting those parts now that I was talking about. Yippee.
Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point.
Rotate.
Whoa. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day.
Now I have my own
Well,
ship to
then
start
identify
fixing
what
up.
parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much.
Let's see what kind of upgrades I can get before we head back out. I would like to finish this ship before I call it an evening.
Bits and pieces that Lynx doesn't care much about. Oh, you could also rip parts out of other ship components. And ruin the salvage value, of course.
Probably not
Maybe
strength.
don't tell Weaver
Oh, I
if
can't even
you're
afford
gonna
it.
do that.
Work
Can't
suit.
wait to see what you do with this
Heat
beauty.
resistance might be
Good luck, bud.
nice. Audio resynth. That's mainly for flavor. Durability train. Yeah, I think we'll get that. And then maybe we'll get range next. Alright, let's get back to it. Circuits and wires. Those should start sticking out on my scanner now.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day, but there's still this kind of, like, beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong.
Right, that's
I just
pressurized.
at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world.
Let's get rid of this
Or the
puppy.
feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. Ooh,
Then she should pull right out.
across the water between all the rusted buildings.
Pop.
Can you imagine living in the early
All right.
21st century? What a
Where are those fuel tanks? There should, yeah, there's just the one.
Anyways, I gotta get back to this ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
This all isn't right. You know, maybe I should use the cutter. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get rid of these two, I guess. And maybe we'll get some cutters. Or some tethers, rather. So panel can go. No.
Credits awarded.
Get that going. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some fuel.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Fuel and... Oh, we have 18 tethers. We're fine. Okay, what else do we have here? These are still attached. Now, I don't think I have anything that'll cause an explosive, or any more fuel explosions.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, that didn't go in. There we go, we'll get that.
Salvage deposit.
Let's go ahead and tether that a little bit closer to there. Then once it's kind of freed. From the furnace. I'll cut the tethers and send it straight down. Are those inside? I think they might be. Cockpit, cargo, airlock. Okay, so if I depressurize the airlock. Let's send you in there. And we'll give you 2 tethers to speed you on your way. And where's that airlock? Yippee.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Please tell me that there's an air terminal around here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There might in fact not be. Thruster fuel. Oh, there was thruster fuel inside. Oh, there is. Wait. The cockpit is also pressurized. Okay. Can I disable that?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alrighty. Is the compartment? The compartment is good. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back out of here. Because I can cut through the canopy. Because I'm pretty sure that if I break the door, that it's just going to refuse to depressurize. Wait, unless I... Hold on. What if I just try and open the door? I'm probably going to get smacked. Is there even a door? It's not an airlock, so I imagine it'll just do that. Everything is fine.
Airlock depressurizing.
Let's grab this thruster fuel and start cutting these loose. Okay. Fabric. Oh, right. That can burn. Grab some oxygen. And we now have these purple parts to pick up.
See if there's any more lying around in there.
Yeah. We do love our spare parts. There's an atmospheric regulator here. And, of course, it no longer worky. There should be a way for me to, I think, separate this backplate so that I have an easy access outside. Indeed. It says it's only 4,000. That's definitely not all of it. So the rest of the ship does not have the same weight listed. I guess we keep cutting stuff. Let's see. Cut away. I could have accidentally cut something useful there. That's okay, no pain, no gain. Nothing else is pressurized. Oh, I cut some aluminum, unfortunate. But hey, we found the reactor. That claims to be allegedly free.
Sure. Don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself.
Yeah.
If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the hab. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
You don't need to tell me that every single time my tools lose durability. What do you expect me to do? Repair them before they hit 75%? That's just a waste. Gotta make sure to stretch my repair kits as far as possible. Oh no, what cut points do we have? Aha. That's gone. Where do we see yellow still? That's all like inside. There's one that matters. Would be nice to get rid of that reactor so that not having my UI sparkle. Oh, I think this is actually free now. I'm free. gently nudge that. Go ahead and grab the reactor and sell it. So the game wants to hold your hand and prevent you from having a bad experience and just making sure you're having a pleasant shipbreaking experience. It's already given me that tutorial though, like multiple times. That's one problem I have with Warframe is like, I've been playing the game for like fucking over 13 years at this point. I started playing it like 2012. And they're still like, okay, here's what you gotta do for this mission. You know, baby's first mission, basically. Like, please just... Let me disable you from talking to me. Of course, just muting the people that never shut up to give you tutorialized stuff. Their fucking graphics still shows up in Warframe, so it's like, okay, well, I'm still having my screen taken up by NPCs that want to yammer on about something that I've already heard 50,000 times.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We're out.
The only thing I don't really mind right now is the time things, because obviously I'm not staring at the top center of my screen the entire time. Like, those are useful, but like, I don't know, yelling about me about equipment durability every single time a tool degrades. At that point, it basically feels like the game is like, oh, if your tools are getting a little too close to the quarter mark, better repair them. But like, you don't know how much durability you're gonna go through in a single shift. And obviously, you don't want to like preemptively burn a repair kit. I was just yanking the whole rest of the ship. Oh, now we have all these things to throw. That could go. Can I grab these? Oh, that's trash. Don't forget to throw your trash away. Oop. Doing optimally, think like a worker being exploited by corporate forces incentivize you to waste money on repairs nonstop. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, you know, the Weaver is supposed to... Oh, come on, he's supposed to be your buddy. Although he did tell us not to sniff old oxygen, so, you know. You know, what other revival packages are there? Is there a premium revival package where we get white glove handled with every revive? Do you get to wake up in the revival tank with Beethoven playing? My mouse is gonna get me killed. If they're wondering why sometimes it'll like click and let go, I think that's just my mouse going bad. This is why when I'm holding something and then suddenly I'll stop holding it and immediately tether not the same object when I'm about to throw it and probably throw myself into a wall. You know, Weaver sounds like a guy who probably hasn't sniffed Gamer Girl oxygen before. A little bit on the mouse, see if it stops doing that. I can try. I'm kind of a claw gripper. So I end up pushing, you know, a little bit forward on, or not a little bit forward, but more kind of in the middle of the little clicky area. Oh, I should probably go get some oxygen.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
This switch is not being fully engaged, possibly due to grip issues due to age. This mouse is getting a little old. Do I have tether? I have 7 tethers. I should probably get some more. Keep pressing escape to exit the store when escape does not, in fact, exit store. What else do we have? What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh, hey, look, all these parts that I busted earlier. Yeah, I mean, I know I've talked about using Razer equipment before. My Naga in particular has worked out quite well. The main thing that typically goes bad on these is the mouse wheel, and that's like a reoccurring problem. The left click's wearing out a little bit sooner than normal is definitely different. Usually the mouse wheel gets, not just the mouse wheel, but the middle mouse in general gets kind of unusable. No, an old YouTube video that's, one of my friends made of us playing Barrow Trauma. I'm talking about controls, and he mentions, I ask him how to do something, and he says middle mouse click, and I was of course using a Razer Naga at the time, because I love me my MMO mice, and there's like no viable alternatives. There's only one other MMO mouse alternative I know of, and it's the Corsair one, and I used it, and the left click like wore down in under a year, and I had to RMA it like several times. And that was not a good experience. So I stopped buying Corsair mice. And of course, MMO mouse and joys are not exactly eating good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
New
This is
hab
your daily
poster.
wake-up call.
I don't know who this is supposed to be or what this is supposed to reference. It looks familiar, but it's not coming up. Oh, we're also below 1.2 billion debt. Yippee. Red Dragon M908. Red Dragon. I thought they were like a super cheap brand. Let's see. Yeah, I know I saw a Red Dragon keyboard at Micro Center once, and I tested it out and wasn't very impressed, to say the least. Range. Do I need range? What do I need? More strength might be nice. Ooh, tether strength, actually. Oh, wait, no, that's tether amount. Is there not tether strength? I will just get normal strength. Strength. All right, and I'm gonna repair this. But I basically need a entirely new set of peripherals. I think my headset's going bad. My keyboard's been bad. I had to replace my blue switch keyboard because important keys like W were starting to go out, and I don't have a soldering kit. And it's not a hot swap keyboard where I can just buy a new switch and call it good.
Who's whistling? No whistling!
What? Why? What's wrong?
You don't know? It's bad luck!
Bad
It's
luck.
bad luck to whistle, apparently.
What's bad luck?
Hmm.
It just is. Damn.
What?
That's just superstitious, no?
What's wrong with you kids? What's next?
How the hell does that make
Salvaging
sense?
7 of the same type of object in a row?
Wait, is that bad luck?
Dee Dee, that's ridiculous.
Try their mouse holes here. They're mostly good for recommended to people who want all the fancy things but don't have $80 to spend on a mouse, or for any reason recommended other than the Razer because they make me angry. Yeah,
I'm telling you, don't whistle. Don't
I'm,
call the 7 of the same object in a row.
I've had good experiences with their mice, generally. You know, my Nagas have lasted me typically about 5 years.
All right. No more whistling. We got it.
And, I mean, I do click a lot. I don't know how long a mouse is supposed to last. And, like, usable time. I know they're usually rated in, like, millions of clicks. How many more objects do we have in here? You know, let's just consolidate all this. Ah, right, the fabric is able to be ripped off the wall. was throwing fabric in the furnace. That's worth money. Don't ask me why, I just work here. Got the original MX518 that works just fine. They're not as nice as the newer ones with the hero sensor, which is the one I'm using currently. Yeah, I've been looking for mices. I was kind of wanting to get a vertical one, and I saw one that looked good, but it was sold out. So obviously that's a little disappointing. Door console. Where's the barge? There it is. I would like to try something new. I don't get a whole lot out of my MMO mice these days, and sometimes, you know, it can cause a little bit of a problem. You know, sometimes if something happens in a game that makes me get a little jumpy, I might be liable to accidentally smash my side keys with my thumb, which happens sometimes. I don't have enough buttons for you though, only forward, back on the side. I don't think I can trim down that much. I would like at least, you know, mouse 1, 2, up to 5. I think 5. Having mouse 4 and 5 is nice. Let's grab you through there. I can deal without having a whole keyboard on the side of my computer, or the side of my mouse, but it's 12 on the side. Well, yeah, I was talking about more of a switching over to like a vertical or something. Of course, I need to get a new keyboard. I still don't even know what switches I want. Now that everybody's starting to get into the game of making their own goddamn switches, and more people are starting to make switches in general to compete with, so it's not just Cherry, which of course makes it a little hard to find out like what you want, because like when most of the switches are Cherry, it's a little bit easier to know, like, okay, well, it's this. Then other people have to be like, oh, you know, well, this switch is kind of like a Cherry Blue or whatever. Keychron Hall Effect. Yeah, I was looking at Hall Effects. Of course, I'm very particular with my keyboard size, and I think Keychron has one. It felt really nice, and I was using it. Had some keyboard mouse bundle, but the keyboard was like a 65% or something, and that's a no-go. I like the MX switches. Brown's okay, but honestly, I've gotten used to the switches from Logitech. I don't think I've ever used a Logitech keyboard. Structure, is that all furnace? Is this all? No. What about you? I was fans with blues for the longest time. You know, the old clickety-clackety. I like the tactile. I could probably switch to browns. I think those are tactile but silent. Of course, if I'm going to be going Hall effects, those aren't, I don't think those are tactile. Keyboard is custom built. Yeah, I know that's popular in the Keeb scene, as it were. 413 has them. That's what I use more than my most often, other than just my laptop keyboard. I don't like switches that sound like I'm throwing breakers back and forth. Yeah, I think I used a blue switch when I initially started streaming. Obviously not since I started VTubing, you know, in summer. I retired that keyboard a while ago just because it was basically unusable. I think this is good to go. There's a whole second half that I didn't even notice. There's a sudden downward movement when the engagement happens. Yeah, I can get that. I think Hall effects are mainly linear. This is a mess. I also like the fact that Hall effects give you the option of like, what's it called? Where it can detect like how much you're pressing down instead of it just actuating or not. Scatter on yellow, well, which is silent linear.
Additional rewards assigned. Valuable object accepted.
Are there even loud linear switches? I would imagine maybe not.
Oxygen reserves are dropping
Because if they're linear, then they're not like connecting with any, or they're not, there's nothing for them to make noise, right? Get that. And then get our oxygen. I think we could finish this off. Most things can't use that functionality, so I don't really see much reason to want it. Things that would be driving games. It's probably just driving. Not even just driving games, but games that have driving in it, you know. I know, like, driving around in, like, Grand Theft Auto and whatnot, when I used to play that, was always a hassle on mouse and key, but, you know. You either go full throttle or you don't go at all. You could rebind them to controller functionality. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, that's not freed. I was also seeing, I guess there's another keyboard tech that's been coming out. I forget what it's called. It's like 3 letters or something. Of course, I've not heard very many people talk about it, so I don't know. But then again, I think Hall Effect keyboards first started from one manufacturer, and then everybody, of course, started, well, not everybody, but a lot of people started getting into it. And then right now, I think that other technology is, I think it uses less power than Hall Effect, which is another thing. And then Hall Effect is a little power hungry. It specifically deals better with full on or off than most games. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a hassle. That's okay, just, you know, don't get in when I'm having to drive in GTA, or you'll probably regret it. How many more objects do we have? We're almost done, we're almost done. Oh, that's all nanocarbon. Ah. There's a light? Where the hell is there a light? On the other side, it's floating. Why are you free floating? Okay, hold on. You. Some various those racing specific crews for a while. That sounds pretty cool. Don't know why that's sealed. You know, if this whole thing has to go in, well, not this whole thing, but if most of this has to go into the furnace, then it's a non-issue. But this processor here, yeah, there's a couple cut points. Where the fuck are the cut points?
Cutter.
They're inside.
Says 5 minutes left. You know what to do.
Where?
We were out.
Aha. Come on, I can do it. I can be freed. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, Brogan, haven't talked to him in a long time. Is that another streamer? We'll have fun. We'll probably be ending here soon. I wanted to finish this one shift. Oh, the car testing guy. I see. Are we good? I see. Aha. You. I guess I could have just chucked it in the furnace and called it a day. I think we're good. Lights. So much for the GTA and a good while. I've been doing some things and playing some other games. I don't even think I have GTA installed right now. I tried playing it with some people, but like one of my friends I was playing with was having some, I don't know, overheating issues or something. We just haven't gone back to it since he fixed that. It's kind of a monstrous game, and I mean, they did make some improvements to it. Monstrous in size. Right, testing. Did your numbers at Linus engineer car guy got fired? I saw that video. I didn't click on it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
What happened? I thought it was like clickbait or something. Doesn't that guy been with LTT for a long ass time? Oh, what's his name? I can't describe him other than the white guy with blonde hair, which I think is like half of them. Oh, the game stops when I alt tab. Okay, good to know. I think it is the tall dude. So he started a side project that's getting too successful, so either do something you absolutely wouldn't do or refuse and get fired with ridiculously generous grievance. Or generous severance, not grievance. I can read. Well, if you got nice severance, then that's something, but I see.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
I didn't realize he had a side channel. That piece of you remember his name? He boarded LTT and they didn't have the funds to greenlight his channel idea, so he did it himself. I see. Is his name Alex? I want to say that sounds right.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Is it Alex? I'd have to look it up. Oh, just shy. Alex is his partner who was also fired. Well, what's the main guy's name? You're keeping that info from us. Oh no, I'm an associate. Oh, you apparently remember who the other guy is. All right, let's see here. Well, of course, he's not going to be on their website anymore. YouTube. Let's find out.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
You have one incoming transmission. Oh boy.
Hey, newbie. Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something.
Okay, let's see.
You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No? It's singing without words. Well,
Yeah, Andy's the Asian guy.
anyway, it's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good.
I don't know if they're partners, but
Believe
Andy's
it or
not white.
I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so we can do karaoke over comms?
I mean, I didn't mean it
Clever
like
idea,
that, but
kid. Well, anyways.
I don't know who his channel partner is.
Gotta do it all over
I don't know
again
who his
tomorrow.
anything partner is.
Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
I just know the white guy that may or may not work for LTT anymore is not Andy. Unless there's multiple Andys there. The only Andy I know of is not white.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Listen up, folks.
Another
Let me
unskippable
introduce
transmission.
you to Hal Rhodes.
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are.
Oh, it's this fat, ugly guy with a neck beard.
Right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See,
Why is he wearing his hat like that?
Like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough. Real back-breaking work. Yep, we know processing can be Look, this is real simple. I hit my
R.I.P.
goal,
Weaver.
and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it?
They really did nail making this guy look slimy.
Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci? Okay then. I'm taking the day.
I don't think I noticed the first time around.
See you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
That he pronounced it capisci.
Okay then.
That feels offensive.
This guy thinks he knows what backbreaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple.
Okay now. Remember.
Can I just
be on
go
your
to
best
bed?
behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Finally. I want a new ship type. Javelin heavy cargo. Small. While starting up for gate travel, this model is primarily used to ferry cargo between stations. Uses industrial grade cargo containers, which cannot be penetrated by scanners. Are cut resistant and extremely heavy. Improved grapple strength is recommended to salvage them. I have slightly improved grapple strength. A very well performing model with robust second-hand market. Seems to be popular for certain illicit activities, for which I remind everyone that we cannot be held accountable. Spoken like a true CEO. You know, back on the subject, haven't like a lot of people that have been around with LTT for a long time been leaving for one reason or another? I know someone else left recently that had been a while, or been around for a while. LTT, well, yeah, I know it's a company, but like, still, I don't know. You used to seeing the same names and faces around for a while, and then suddenly they're just gone. But hey, you know, if it worked out for Alex, then good for him. Let's look at what upgrades we have to get before we call it an evening. I think getting the durability one and heat capacity. It's probably basically all of our points. Let's see if there's anything cheap that we can still afford. Unlikely. I would like to get the oxygen recharge, but probably not going to happen. Cut grade 3, capacity 5. So I think these ships are going to start having a explosion size. Yeah. I think these ships are going to start having the things where we'll need the demo charges, but of course we don't have them unlocked yet. But all in due time. We're rank 9, so we'll have to play without them for a couple ranks. Stop caring about that a few months before the Nexus came forward with that piece about how terrible their content had become. Product reviews were half-assed. Yeah, they did start that lab thing, but I don't think I've ever like really looked at it. Of course, it's a bunch of dry data, but you know. I don't know how many other videos I even still watched recently. I know Gamers Nexus has been having like big piece after big piece come out. You know, didn't they put out something for, I forget what they were doing, but they put out something and they were talking about tariffs, because of course you can't not talk about tariffs when talking about equipment, the computer equipment. And they used a direct quote from the president, because no shit, and then they got sued by Bloomberg. Yeah, cease and desisted, I guess, not sued. I think is their video back from that? Although a video getting taken down, like, as it's gaining momentum, I know can be, like, crippling, at least for that video, which is highly unfortunate. But I also don't see how one company can claim access over something that the president said. Especially when it's the news. When people just not supposed to talk about the news and directly quote it. Maybe we're just supposed to say, yeah, this happened, but, you know, trust me. I can't show you any evidence, because I wasn't there personally. This happened to be the one who recorded the footage, but that still falls under fair use. I imagine they also weren't the only one recording whatever press conference the president was giving at the time. But, you know, you have to get your news from somewhere. Is everyone gonna start... Is every news company gonna start cease and desisting anyone who does secondhand reporting? Like, oh yes, we have a report coming in from this news outlet. Oh, you better not talk about us and what we reported on. But that's unfortunate. I forgot what their last documentary I watched was. I don't think I watched the illegal GPUs in NVIDIA one. No, they've had quite a few of them. I've watched a couple that have come out this year, but not everyone. But I think that's a story for another time. Oh, wow, almost 5 hours. Just getting sucked into a game will do that to you. Always target people without the team of infinite lawyers. Yeah. It's a little bit of a debuff. You know, not having infinite money and infinite lawyers, but... You know, someone's got to do it. And, you know, I know some of the review content can be kind of dry, just information heavy, but I'm glad they're around as a channel. I've considered buying, some of their merch before. I wanted to get one of their mats, but it was sold out at the time. And that was unfortunate. I don't know if they still have the same design, but maybe I'll get something at some point. But I think we're gonna go ahead and raid out to someone else. Is anyone else even doing Hardspace Shipbreaker? I don't know what language that is. Okay. I wanted one of their cups. They had this like copper cup that seemed cool. Of course, hand wash only. Do not gonna put hot beverages in. Do not put in the washing machine. But it looked cool. But yeah, I wanted to get one of those like rubber mats. Or maybe some of their like CPU coasters. They looked cool. Yeah, I think to end off the night, we'll go right out into Allison, who is doing Satisfactory. Which I may stream one of these days when I'm not already in between like RimWorld and Factorio and now breaking ships. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And of course be back Monday evening with RimWorld. Hopefully getting our ship finally shipshape. Ready to go. Wait for the return of the Star Sector. Yeah, I might pick up Kenshi before I pick up Star Sector again. I know it's been a while for Kenshi. But I am working together a mod list for Star Sector. I know I want to get rid of progressive S mods, and I wanted to get that like Ashes of Creation one. Is it called Ashes of Creation? Ashes of something. Ashes of Sector? I don't know. Ashes. Wanted to get that mod. Seemed like a nice big mod. Check the crossbow brace. Long range missile guided munitions, indeed. Ashes of the Domain, that's it. Thank you, Pizza. But yeah, we'll try that next time. Next time we do Star Sector. And I think we're going to get rid of Pagasum and whatnot, but I can yap about mod list changes and mod ideas and mod suggestions in the channel. So let's go right out to Allison, and we'll be back Monday with RimWorld. So I hope to see you all there. Have a good night, everyone. And let's go check in on the Frog Factory.